Hello, everybody. Yeah, I know now my whole beginning of my stream is messed up because of this bullshit. I hate it, like you put the time, you schedule the time, but it always wants you to go live. It's like it's trying to sneak up on you to go live.
Wow, it's hot.
It's like, no, I don't want to go live now, you piece of shit. I don't want to go live now. I want to go live when I put the time, you piece of shit. And then you have to quickly, try to kill the phone, switch off the phone so that you can, like whatever you have to prepare or whatever you have to do because you're not ready to go live because you already put the time. But this fucking bullshit is not considering the time. I hate it. It happens to me so many times. I hate it. It's not the fault of the phone. I don't know. It's a glitch. It's a glitch somewhere. It's not a glitch in my head because it's happened to me too many times. And I know there's more people. In the end, I want to say hello to everybody. So Foodie Beauty is live. We're checking her out a little bit, but she's not what I want to talk about. I have some other things that I want to comment on, but we see what's going on. I saw that your mama entered her chat and said hello, but I don't know. Did he have a joke? I don't think so. Let's see a little bit and then.
Oh gosh, it's hot. Woo! I'm gonna be sweaty tonight.
I'm curious what she's doing.
Oh.
She's gonna put it through. I'm really like, it is what it is. I'm sure it's not easy for her. 12 hours, I cannot imagine it without, drinking or partying or anything like that. I cannot imagine 12 hours to do this. I saw that my cupboard is open there. It's bothering me now, but whatever,
Sand and sweat. Let me wipe this off. It's gonna be dirt if I did.
Can anyway still see it. Doesn't matter.
That's good. Who's asking the guy? Where, okay? What is the size? 3x6? And he said it's oversized with lights or without lights. Furniture. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the fan and charger.
Hey, Delicious, how are you doing, my dear? I'm just waiting a little bit because before I start to talk, I'm going to be talking about, I will tell you. I was honestly not sure to talk about it or not, but I'm like, why not?
Hard, but
everybody talks about me.
Are you okay?
And if people put things out there, then they want it to be seen.
Well, strawberries. He did clean because though.
Okay, we can check on Foodie Beauty in a bit, but now let's look at this. So, I want to tell you this. We are looking right now at Petz, yeah? Petz. Hey, boring, Tonyan. We're looking at Petz, and I came across this video. And I want to tell you something, I don't know how much Petz has traveled. I'm sure a little bit, but I don't know how much. Is irrelevant. But I see that Petz is going out to nice places, knows how to treat her friends and women, is very generous. Let us go watch together. I was very, very, and I will tell you something. Why it touched me so much is because what Petz did to her friend, I had a friend do to me. It's like when I was like, I'm like, oh my God, Petz, this is too much because it's really a very, very charming and very fun, good move. Honestly, it is. She booked the ticket so in the end she would meet her friend whilst traveling instead of the friend thinking they're gonna meet while they land. They meet whilst traveling. I had one friend of mine that did the same to me, and it's unforgettable. That was one of the biggest surprises in my life. If you ask me now today, what was one of the biggest times you remember that you were so surprised that you were overwhelmed? That was the surprise when you're ready, you're not home, you're already on the way and you have a plan in your mind, and boom, all of a sudden everything, your whole plan and schedule changes for the better because your friend is right there. And Petz did this for her friend. So let's see her friend and how Petz treats her friend and everything. I want to say Petz is very elegant how she treats her friends. But then I also want to say one thing in between me and you. Why is she not fixing her teeth? She has all the money in the world and she doesn't have such a big tooth problem, Petz. Why is she not doing something about fixing her teeth? It's not, I'm not laughing about it. It's a serious matter, a serious question.
What's you get? What's you get? What's you get? Let's head to the Metreon. This place used to be like the coolest spot back in the day, like in the early OOs.
In the early OOs. In the millennium, we're millennium children. In the early OOs. How she said that. Petz, you're so slick. That's the thing I will tell you. Petz is a person that nerd, smart, made money, makes money, but didn't have much life outside, like didn't have much. And now she has the opportunity and she's trying, to make use of it. And why not? I like it. Good for her. Good for her. Better late than never, number one. And also number two, she's doing it on her own money. She's not using mother's money or papa's money or sugar daddy's money. She's doing it from her own money, Bitcoin money. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just stating my observations. Hey, Anita.
Oh, right. I mean, still got the AMC.
Yeah, this is Petz.
Food. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of miss like the whole electronics and techie vibe. That's just me.
Electronic techie vibe is her vibe. Electronic and techie.
Just waiting for Mandy.
Techie.
Got rolling dumpling over there. Fresh Good Garden. That's Italian. And I believe there is a Korean fried chicken place around here.
Oh, Petz, who is this? You have a good eye. Petz has spotted a nice man. A nice man, very nice. This is not my taste of man, honestly not, but something I wouldn't mind, I would look at, let's put it like that. Nothing really I would take home, I think. I don't know. I have to conversate to be able to know if I would take home or not.
So apparently I'm not supposed to vlog here, so I'm just kind of like, keep it on the...
Petz got in trouble for videotaping. They didn't like it, which I wonder why, because I wonder why. It should be able to videotape.
Cute teeth, you know what I'm saying? But, Mandy will be here shortly. We can go outside and...
Her friend. The thing is, she's nice. That I'm not saying... I'm so upset because she hates me, and I hate it that she hates me, but it is what it is. The thing is that... like I said, she didn't have the opportunity to go out and, do things, and now she has the opportunity, and it's so obvious. It's just so obvious. And she knows a few things. She knows a few good things, and she follows them, what to order. You will see, and she picked up on it. She's not stupid. That's why I say she's not stupid. She just didn't have a lot of opportunities, occasions, reasons why before to learn such things, like I don't think her parents were going to cocktail bars or anything like that. I don't know.
Happy birthday to my favorite human on this planet called Earth. I fucking love you, Peta. Happy birthday, my love. Sorry. Do you have nail polish on? Where's Peta? And what have you done?
Wait, hold on. We missed the whole thing. How did we miss it? Where did I click? Oh my god. I was taken by this guy. This guy took my attention. I'm sorry. This one.
So apparently I'm not supposed to vlog here, so I'm just kind of like, Happy birthday to my favorite human on this planet called Earth. I fucking love you, Peta. Happy birthday, my love. Sorry. Do you have nail polish on?
Hey, AJ, nice to see you, my lovely.
Like, what the hell's going on? Silly girl. Stop now for the noise. Yes, our little snacky snack egg.
And you can see that she's happy because, like I told you, why not? She's doing nice things, eating food, nice places. But you can see that she takes time, that she does film it because it is something special. Probably in her past, she was not going out eating like this with her parents. And now, she has the opportunity and she films it, Nice. Better than other people, they have no content.
And shrimp dumplings. Nom 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 nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
So Mandy, do you remember our trip to New York, right?
Look, no.
And you remember what I did at the airport?
Yes, I do remember.
What did I do at the airport?
You told me you'd book my ticket, and you're like, I'll meet you in New York. And I was like, okay, cool, see you in New York. And then I get to my gate, and there you are.
Yeah, it was exactly like that with my friend as well. I get to the gate, and actually not even I get to the gate. I remember I got to the gate. I was early, and I was sitting down. I remember I was sitting down, looking at my phone or something. And my friend all just sits next to me, and I just look at I pop my head up, from my phone. I'm like, oh my God, I scream and everything. It was a really nice surprise. I won't forget that. Hey, cheesemonger. Sugar mommy Petz, yeah. Booked the ticket for her friend, but nice. I also, many times I invited my friends. I'm not, even Steve, ask Steve. Steve, number one. I paid his ticket to Bali in the year 2017. It was New Year's, 2018 New Year's. Was it 2018? Yeah, 2018 New Year's. And 2017 Christmas, I booked his ticket. I paid for that. And then he lost his credit card, apparently. So I paid for everything there. And that holiday for Steve cost me in total at least 4,000 euros. 4,000 euros, let's say. 4,000 euros for his holidays. So I also invited my friends when I had the opportunity. I was very, very generous also when I had the opportunity.
I'm sitting there. I was so surprised.
The sugar mama, AJ?
Absolutely shocked.
I don't know any.
My jaw was on the floor.
You were ready to give me a knuckle sandwich.
That's the thing. I don't know very many women. I know men, but I don't know too many women. I know a few, but not too many.
Yeah, you were running late. So I called you, and I was like, where are you?
Right. Yeah.
And you're like, what are you talking about, Peta?
Yeah.
I was like, you're supposed to be at the gate. And then you're coming down the escalator. I actually have the clip. I'm going to include it in the video.
Okay, we have the clip.
Yeah,
Petz is very excited of these. You see, these things are memories for Petz. For this girl, it's just probably like, oh, some friend of mine, paid for my ticket and invited me to New York. She's not making a big deal about it. But Petz is like, and you came down the escalator, and I have video clip from it. For Petz, it's a memory, and why not, because pets don't have much memories, and now she's making her memories and paying big bucks for them too. Let's put it like that. If you gotta pay plane ticket and all of that. Her friend.
Crazy.
Look. She shows in 20. So you see, Petz was already earning bank, or how you say, having bank in 2011. In 2011, I was also already, but I was not at the peak. My peak was in the year 2012, 2013, like that was my peak. And my decline was in the year 2019 when COVID hit. So that's, yeah. But wow, 2011, that's quite some time. Bravo, Petz, bravo.
She looks like she's about to kill me.
You are crazy. When I really say someone needs a knuckle sandwich, I'm talking about you.
You see? That seemed a little bit flirty to me, didn't it? Hey, everybody. Let's go and look at it again. Didn't it seem flirty to you? Like you meet her and you... Let's check it out.
I don't understand.
It seems flirty to me, I don't know.
She looks like she's about to kill me.
You are crazy. When I really say someone needs a knuckle sandwich, I'm talking about you.
This, I'm talking about you, and Petz is like,
I'm just like,
this is amazing.
okay, we'll all be in the airplane. See Peta in the morning. And you know, when you think about things like, okay, well, that's gonna happen tonight. And then next thing you know, it is. I call Peta, and Peta's like, where the fuck are you? Because I didn't get to the gate. You know, having a good time at the airport, just chilling literally at the airport. And I dropped the bombshell.
We are at the comedy club, the function.
You see, I like Petz. So Petz, look, invited in New York, comedy club, drinks, cocktail. You will see. I wouldn't mind going out with Petz. I'm telling you. And Petz is like, I would never take your haggy ass out. Well, you know what? I don't care. But Petz, I wouldn't mind going out with you. You know, for not having been around, you know your way around. Let's put it like that. You caught up pretty fast, pretty fast. Comedy club. Drinks. Wait.
Right, Mandy? You got your, what is it?
You see. Oh.
Yeah, this is simple.
You see, this a drink, and then later drinks and food. You will see. And I was like surprised. I was like, oh wow, this just looks like a fantastic evening. And then you see Petz showing her face with the hat and everything. I'm like, Petz, you know, like, it's okay, you know, not every woman has to be stylish. I'm not saying that, you know, everybody's got their style, but a little bit of, I would do a little bit, just a little bit of work as a friend. I would say, if you don't like it, you don't have to wear it, but let me just play around with you a little bit, you know, because if you're going to go to places like this, then you have to also dress look a certain image adequately. It doesn't mean too wow, but you got to be, you know, average, you know. And
Slime, Tito's, and soda.
I like it. I know, I'm doing my standard Shirley Temple. Yes, cheers, my darling. Cheers.
hey, Rudy.
Cheers. Thank you
Cheers,
for this.
happy birthday, my love.
Oh, thank you. You're too good to me, you know
Most
that?
loving person in my life.
You see, you're too good to me. Do you see what I'm telling you? Whoa. That's the thing. It's like, you're too good to me. What do you mean, Petz? You invited her for the plane ticket, and I'm sure you're paying all of this. So how can you tell her that she's too good to you? What is going on, guys? Please stop the cap. If you don't tell me that you see what I'm seeing, if you tell me that you do not see what I'm seeing, then I don't know. Just check it out again.
Shirley Temple. Yes, cheers, my darling.
Shirley
Cheers.
Temple. Yes.
Cheers. Thank you
Cheers,
for this.
happy birthday, my love.
Oh, thank you. You're too good to me, you know
Most
that?
loving person in my life. Love you so much.
What was that?
No,
What
I
was
love you
that?
too.
Do you see this? I'm not joking with you guys. I don't know. It cannot just be me. I also am very close with my friends, but not like in this kind of way. That was sensual, a little bit too sensual, sexual. I'm telling you, this is what I think. I know when I'm close with my friend, but we're not like, when we're like, happy birthday, and we're close, we kiss, we laugh, you know, but we're goofy, you know, we're not like, sexual tone. No, not at all, no.
And there was this like noise, like pans, like banging.
Look at Petz, look at her. Look at her. You can't tell me that this is not entertaining. And I don't know how of course she's angry. I also would be, I'm not making fun of you, Petz. I'm just, you're putting this on the internet and you got mad at me. I'm just saying you're really cool and you know a little bit about life, but this I don't know, you know, like,
Together, and the comedian stopped in the middle of his act and he was like, well, whoever comes out of the bathroom next is the one making the noise. And guess who comes out of the bathroom?
I was.
That's very fun. Guess who comes out of the bathroom? I don't want to put it too long because that's not nice, but I don't understand why is she not fixing the tooth matter here. Let's move on.
Roasted,
I don't want to make fun of it. But why is she not fixing it? She has the money. She has the money for it. Why?
When I came and sat down to my seat, and then he was like, that's unnecessary. Don't hunch over. Everyone can see you. We know you left.
She puts in her own video. Petz laughing attack. It's like me putting in my own video. Bali laughing attack. It's like, yeah, I guess. Let's move on. Awkward. This is, yeah, it is very awkward. That's the thing. And it's just weird. It's just weird. For me, it's really weird, guys. I have another one after this. Look, and after guys, after comedy club, drinks, food, and all of that, they are now in those electronic cars, self-drive cars, which is really cool. I haven't even been in that. That's why I'm saying, whoa, imagine if Petz would have taken me out. I haven't been in one of those cars yet. Yes. Really, honestly.
Stop this right now. What's happening? What's happening?
There's no driver.
Do you have a name?
Isn't it amazing?
Oh,
That it's
so
already
cool.
working. I don't even know. I didn't inform myself. Where is this working already? Like I should. I'm curious about it. I really am. This is really, the world is becoming so technology like interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it is interesting. That's for sure. But then also everybody's gonna lose their jobs, taxi drivers, everybody's losing their jobs to computers. So kind of everybody's put basically tied down to learning computer studies, So I think that in schools today, I think that the IT computer, that subject should be, like even more enforced than mathematics. I think because mathematics you don't need, because you have everything on the computer, you don't need to calculate so much anymore with the head. Boom, boom, boom. You have to know the formulas, but not anymore to actually calculate. So I think that the computer and IT subject should be enforced much more in schools, primary schools, than mathematics. This is what I say today. I'm right.
The music is chill. Do you get to choose the music?
Yeah, or you can hook it up to your Spotify. I think they're gonna have other music streaming platforms.
That's so cool.
So Mandy, did I get roasted for my laugh?
You totally got roasted for your laugh.
How weird she's like thinking about herself instead of, thinking about the girl, about, hey, what are we doing next? And she's like, what about me and my laugh, These are the people, I tell you, they lacked attention and they were never really center of attention. And so, and they cannot hide it, they cannot hide it, but to make it about them. With the comments that they make, it always draws to them, not to other people or to funny or no, it always draws back on them. It's obvious. And I'm sorry that I can spot it out, but it is just so obvious. Look, check it out now. I'm gonna have a cheese sausage.
So we picked which one? Huh? We picked which one?
So we have been in the comedy club, yeah, airport, picked her up, paid for a ticket, went to comedy club, then fed her very nice food, cocktails as well, then put her in the experience of this self-driving car, taxi cab, and now we are in the hookah lounge. Breezy, I'll take you to a nicer one. Breezy, don't get jealous. I will take you to a nicer hookah lounge. I know one in Romania, much, much more nicer. And you're like, yeah, Bali, I don't want to go with you to Romania. Well, you know what? Then we can go to Dubai directly because I have my friends there as well. And we can go to them.
What?
But then I'm thinking with you, Breezy, in Dubai, you know, what will I do with you in Dubai there? It will be so ridiculous. You will make me a laughing stock with your childish behavior and your mannerisms.
Persian rose.
And that has peach, right?
It has spice, peach, and lime.
Sounds good.
So good.
You know, I will tell you something between me and you and the YouTube. There was a lady, a girl, more a girl, but whatever, not young. What kind of young, actually? Girl, yeah, age 28, 27. And she was in the community also, and she's probably still hanging around. I don't talk about her anymore because I'm elegant. And I have my elegance and I keep it. But even she was shocked at one point when we were friends, you know, back in the days. We're talking Discord 2 years ago. And you know who I was hanging out in Discord with. So maybe you know what group I'm talking about. And even you know, she saw my Facebook and she saw, you know, the friends and everything. She discovered that I know, you know, like the ambassador's son and important people in Jordan and, you know, in the Middle East. And yeah, people don't believe, you know, until they're like, they see themselves and whoa, you know, like I cannot believe we meet on YouTube, but you also know these people, you know. No, yeah, this is the world. The world is not is big, but if you move around, bounce around, it becomes smaller. You meet people, you just happen to meet. It happens so many times in the most least expected ways that you meet the people that you don't expect.
I got
Me personally, I think that Petz wanted to scissor this woman. Look, more drinks. The drinks are flowing. Petz. This evening, how much did it cost you? The plane ticket and all of the comedy show, the cocktails. I think Petz spent on this holiday with this friend for her birthday. I think that she spent easily just on the ticket and dinner. I think 1,000, yeah. I think 1,000 went on this. But then let's not think hotel for sure. So more. I'm just saying the dinner and the plane ticket, not even including hotel. Oh, Petz is eating more. Oh my god, Petz is going crazy.
It's really incredible in here.
right? It's so nice.
Are they the same owners from the South Bay?
Huh?
Are they the same owners from the South?
Petz seems so slurish, you know, but I don't want to make fun because that's really not cool, you know, because that's stupid. She's partying. Of course she should be having, but she sounds slurish to me. She's asking her friend, this one's like, what are you asking me? What are you talking about? Are these the same owners as the owners from the other place? I don't know. Listen.
It's really incredible in here.
Right? It's so nice.
Are they the same owners from the South Bay?
Huh?
Are they the same owners from the South Bay?
Yeah, there's one in Fremont and there's one in Redwood City.
Okay.
There's 3 now.
You know, I will tell you something in between me and you. I know that your mama for sure, but he cannot make fun of pets, and I know that if he watches these videos, or he for sure already watched the videos, he is laughing also. He's laughing, but he can't say shit. He can't say shit, but I know that he's also laughing. It's funny. It's entertaining. Why should you say it's not? Why do you want me to tell you? It's not. It's very serious. It's funny. It's entertaining. It's not bad. Funny, entertaining. That's what content is meant to be all about. She's uncomfortable. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Imagine you're out with your friend invites you, and the friend is the whole time with the camera in your face. Put yourself in the position. Your friend pays for your ticket, invites you, and is taking you out nicely, but then the whole time is with the phone, the camera in your face. Of course, it's not going to be. You want to please your friend, but it's also uncomfortable. It's like, okay. The thing is, because I also YouTube, and I've also learned it, you have to really learn about that. You have to know who is okay with it and who is not okay with it. Number one, that's how you start. And then the person that's okay with it, you have to approach them and say, is it okay if I do just spontaneous random, that just like let the camera go, just let the live run? Or should I just make a video, where it's like short to the point, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, And my friend tells me, and they appreciate. It's a good question to put. Many of them say, I don't give a fuck. Just let the phone run. I don't care. And then there's people like Lenka, in her home, in her house. She's like, please, like I'm ashamed. And don't just let it run live, I'm ashamed, So I understand that. Everybody's different. And I also have to learn about that. Look. Is this real Petz? I don't know if it's the real Petz. I can't believe it. Why would you talk so, Petz? Why would you talk so ugly if it's the real you? There's no need. I'm saying that you're really treating the people nicely. I'm saying that you know about life, cocktails, food, comedy club. This is a evening that I would have wanted. I would have wanted an evening like that. And I'm not joking with you guys. Like, honestly, not with Petz now. I wouldn't even mind it with Petz. But the thing is that I'm saying that if a date of mine would say, hey, we're starting with comedy club and then we're going to hookah bar and having some, aperitifs, drinks and some food. I would be really, really, how you call it? Blown away. I would be blown away. I have not had any man ever give me this kind of I have never had any man give me this kind of suggestion. Every man is like, yeah, restaurant, and then where they want to go. No, but no man has ever been, let's go to a comedy club. And then afterwards we can go for some cocktails. That's like the best evening ever. That's the best evening ever. I'm telling you. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I have not ever had such an evening in my life. And it's exactly my kind of evening because I'm funny and I'm still, at that time I can still crack jokes because I'm not drunk, I still look good, and all that. And then afterwards, after the comedy, I already had a few drinks, and that's the time where we're going to dark place, hookah lounge with, cocktails, and a little bit of a snack because we got hungry from, making comedy and from drinking at the comedy club. This is exactly my style of evening. It's okay, pets. Doesn't matter if they laugh at me. I'm also okay with that. Important is laughter happens because I exist. It's better than crying happens because then that would be very negative. But if people laugh even at me, it doesn't hurt me. It really doesn't hurt me at the end of the day. I laugh at myself. I get mad at myself. I laugh at myself. Somebody said on the internet, she's her own worst enemy. And I never thought of that, but the person was completely right. Who said that about me? Somebody said it. Who said that about me, that I'm my own worst enemy? Oh my God, now I can't find the name. It wasn't dinosaur. I can't remember, but somebody said it and that was pretty accurate. Okay, Pet's final word. But you see, I'm not saying anything bad about you. And the thing is, I'm really applauding you. I don't know why you hate me so much. You hate me because other people hate me, and that's okay. But I've never ever said anything bad about you. That you support your mama very much. Yeah. Maybe I'm jealous sometimes, and you have to give it to me that I'm allowed to have also jealousy. Why do you support him, and why did you never support me? No, I know that was so childish, but leave me alone. It's like we're children in the end of the day. Here on YouTube, we're children. Why? Why did you? Why not me? Why not me? I know I'm so childish. Yeah, okay, so we end the video here. It was very nice, I have to say. Look, I would look at this. So, because I observe everything, okay? So there was before already cocktails going on, yeah, but expensive cocktails, not cheap, those expensive ones. Let's put it like that. Now you have here a very nice hummus, and you have also on top. I don't know, is it mutabal or is it minced meatballs? Mutabal, minced meatballs. I don't know exactly. And hummus, you can see, and you have the pita bread for the hummus, and then you have here some fries. I wonder who wanted the fries, because the hummus, I would go for the hummus. Honestly, I would not have ordered fries. Everybody's now thinking, like, this is my problem. You see, leave me. I have so many big problems in my life, guys, and I can't talk to you about it because I have obsessed people, that want to harm me. I wish I could talk to you about all my issues, regards my situation with my grandma, my mom, Bali, work, ventilation clients, ventilation plans, cleaning detergent plans, Bali plans, USA, my husband. I can't because you guys are meanies, and now I have to just deflect and talk about this plate here, this imagery that at least is very nice. Bravo, Petz. At least you bring content. Petz, in every video that she has made, you have seen things. It's never just a background. There is no video that she has made with just a background. It's like the most content than more people than Breezy can ever dream of showing. Breezy wishes also that she would be taken out. Breezy, you see, I cannot stop thinking about you. You wish that you would also be taken out on this evening, no? But everybody says nasty stuff about me also. I don't understand. Why are people allowed to say nasty stuff about me and I cannot say anything? And I don't say anything mean. I usually always compliment. And you can always say, well, you said this and you said that. You can always be like that. If you want to be negative and be like, then that's your choice and you can be. But I'm not like, I've never been a negative, pessimistic, ugly piece of shit person. I attack if I'm attacked. I was attacked, but in the end, I'm now complimenting. I don't hate mean things. Look how nice, yeah.
Loving them.
Very lucky, very lucky person. Very lucky person. No, I don't want to hear myself. No. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread is right now busy. Hey, Garlic, let's write him an email. It's like people are like, Melissa, just stay with your real life. You got real life things going. Don't go crazy now with, you leave the YouTube. You're stepping away from the YouTube, step a good way. Step away in a good way, in a step away. But I'm telling you, this garlic bread is also going crazy because he wants to make 4 videos from Foodie Beauty's live stream.
thing is up. That means he cleaned it. But the problem is, if it
You want
gets
me to tell
windy
you
and there's a
something
sandstorm
in
after,
between me and you?
which is what happened.
It's not in between me and you. It's not a secret. I don't know why I say that all the time. In Bali, I had my restaurant, the place, and then I also had a small warung. Small warung means just like a small little place, you know, not a hut, like a place. But it's very small, and you just serve local food. And maybe I should show pictures one day, you know. But the thing is, I don't want to go so much into my past because people are assholes, you know. But I have a lot of nice things to show you people, you know. But then I know there's not a lot of people that like me, so there's no point to show it. But anyhow, and that warung, I called it extravaganza. So when I saw Foodie Beauty today, she put in her title 12-hour live extravaganza. It reminded me of, you know, of my warung, of my small warung.
Remember, someone came in the chat and said it was.
I made no money from that small warung. Honestly, I think I made loss, but doesn't matter, not much loss. The restaurant was flourishing and making enough that it you didn't even feel that loss from that place. That place was just mainly for fun. Was just for my employees to go have where to eat, you know, and at the same time for their wives to earn some money, you know, to give some jobs to their families, and a hangout place, you know, that's not with tourists, you know, with white people. With white people. No white people allowed. Of course, there were white people allowed.
So generous. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Just chill, Foodie. I'll try to walk around as much as I can. I don't know if I'll be able to cover the whole souk on foot.
But I didn't like it, honestly. If I'm talking about it now, about the white people, I really didn't like it when everybody's like, stop it right now. No, I'm not saying anything bad. I'm saying something from the business perspective, and I will stop. I didn't like it when in the small warung, it's basically for the local people. So basically the food there is like very, very cheap, you know. It is not tourist, it's for the local people. So basically a portion of fried rice with chicken and veggies is about 80 cents, 80 cents, something like that, under $1. And the local people can afford that. And then you would have some white people that were very cheapskates, and they would eat there because it's my warung extravaganza was clean, because it was clean, because I made it from the small but clean. So it's nice from the local people. And when I would see the white people in the warung, you know, eating the 80-cent food, I would tell them, hey, you know, just across the street, I have the restaurant, the place, you know, like I have the restaurant there. I don't know. It would just irritate me that they were cheapskates. And I know that's not right, but I'm not saying anything racist. It just has to do with business mentality. Of course, I was frustrated as a person because I wanted, you know, to have clients in the restaurant where I was earning money, not where I was making fucking loss. That makes sense. So you can't be mad at me. I didn't say anything wrong. It makes sense.
Hey, Beauty Warrior.
Hey, itty bitty fishy.
Glad you were on live stream in case anything happened.
About what are you nervous? About Petz. No, I just said Petz was very nice. You have to tell me that in the end, she is her way, you know, but everybody has their way. My husband, Steve, is in his way also, and he makes me horny, you know, like, you know, Steve, this is the thing. Steve makes me horny because he doesn't want to fuck me, and that's the most weirdest thing psychologically. Exactly, you know, when the man is like, then you're like, oh no, I gotta lose all this weight, so this guy wants to fuck me. And I lose it, and it's like, hello, hello. But let's move on. I'm going too far.
When you live by the ocean, oh, sorry, Tracy. The more you panic, the
I also
harder
like
it is
Petz.
to breathe. True. I feel like
I always said that I like Petz. I never said I don't like. She went at me and then I felt attacked, but I always, from the very beginning, I have videos where I said that I like Petz. I can go back to my videos and show you where I say that I like her. Where I say that she actually has a life compared to the other people on YouTube because she's actually going places. I don't know where she was. She was in the other video. She's always somewhere. She's never in a house or on a couch.
I got my husband kisses. She ignored you after you donated. Ah! You look pretty. Thank you, YouTube lover. Yo mama for the Beyonce fan. Thanks, yo mama. Appreciate it.
I'm back. I'm not on real time. Let's go real time.
There's a Beyonce.
My legs hurt me so much because I think I didn't move enough. But the thing is, I have also my other, when I walked in the high heels, I'm telling you guys, when I walked in the high heels, 1 week ago, I still have pain and my foot is swollen. I think that I broke something inside the foot because it's not normal that after 1 week it's swelling up even more. And it's hurting me even more. So I think I broke something inside my foot. I have to think about checking it out. Your mama is an idiot.
What's here? What's here? Al Salam Mall. Lulu Hypermarkets. We turn left here.
Turn left onto
Yeah.
Salem Al Mubarak Street, then turn right.
All right.
No, wait, but I also had this one of Petz. I also had this one. She's with this friend. It's also funny, but now I feel that maybe she's upset that if I would talk about it, but I wouldn't even talk bad about it because actually it's funny. But now I feel, like, but everybody, please go give like. Now I feel that I shouldn't talk about it. But it's nothing bad. The friend is funny. She's not even talking much. The friend is more funny. No, I'm afraid. I don't want to upset Petz. I'm afraid. No.
I have to go to the bathroom. Oh.
Well, you know what, Eggy Toast? In families, this happens also, yeah? Have you ever had a family where people don't fight and talk shit to each other and about each other? No, that doesn't exist. And the same thing is with friendships and girl world and in life. The people that I'm close with, I don't feel that, I feel that, okay, I'm not mad at you, what you say about me today, and you're not mad, and tomorrow we're friends, so we don't care. This is how I see it. It's not so serious that we should care tomorrow. Oh my God, what did you say about me yesterday? No. Grow up. Life's too short for that kind of bullshit.
What? It says to turn.
Well, that's the whole point why I'm entertaining. If I would not be talking any kind of shit, then who the fuck would listen to me, Eggy? For sure not you, because that's why you listen to me in the first place, because of my shit. So just put it in that kind of terms.
It says to turn here.
Thank you, cheesemonger.
Yeah, turn.
Well, of course I talk shit and everything. When I say I have not said anything bad, I have not said anything like telling somebody to go off themselves or stuff like that, or revealing somebody's, private information, like that's detrimental or something like that. I've never done anything like that. I've never gone to those measures, those heavy measures. I've always kept it light. You have to give me that. You know, like if you're now referring to me offering Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend the restaurant, that was before, you know, that was completely different. There I was in a world of insanity trying to save my investment. And so this, you cannot include that thing into the equation. And I still agree that she should fix the teeth. I don't see why should I lie about that. People have told me also to. Do you want me to show you how Hannibal tells me about my yellow stained teeth? I can show it to you. I can show you the video. And in the end, what did I do? I whitened my teeth. I thank him that he drew attention to it. He drew attention to it. I got ashamed and I whitened my teeth. And I agree with it. Petz has the money to fix the teeth. Why should she not do that for herself? I'd say that as a human being, not as any insult or something to laugh about. And I said it as also at that moment, not as something funny. Something just normal to say friend to friend. So suck that. I'm not an asshole like you want me to be.
Then what?
Turn right toward Baghdad Street 2 lane, then turn right onto Baghdad Street 2 lane.
You know what's
I'm
hilarious?
literally budging in here.
Hey, Garlic Bread. No, Garlic Bread is busy watching Foodie Beauty right now, is making notes. And now she is turning the signal to the left. And now she's turning the signal to the right. But I'm also now watching Foodie Beauty. But you know, I know that she doesn't mind when I watch her because she knows that really I'm just like hanging with you as friends. It's not like I'm here to make content and to snipe her and to do her harm. Not at all. She knows this. She knows this, so I never have to feel guilty. Even your mama knows this, you know, but I don't snipe your mama anymore because I stopped watching him a long time ago and now I watch him again. But now I have this time difference with Europe and America. So yeah, there's nothing to talk. Anyways, there's nothing to talk about your mom anymore, honestly. What can you still speak about him? There's nothing to drag anymore, honest. There's nothing hilarious or Garlic Bread, on the other hand, has my attention. Because you know, I already know everything about your mama. There's nothing mysterious anymore to discover. But Garlic Bread is full of mystery for me. I tell you. And exactly what, you know, is mysterious is tempting. Everybody's like, are you now getting horny? No, 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 no. Don't take it in the sexual way. Don't take it there. I'm just have to be careful with my words on the YouTube. I'm just saying. Don't even think about it.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I gotta turn right onto Baghdad.
Hey, McQueen. Gorlic likes to take his water. I still have development drink problem. What's going on with you, Eggy? Oh my god, what is happening with you, Eggy?
Yalla. I think this is the souk, isn't it? Here? No?
Hey, I will tell you something, Eggy. That's the problem, because you cannot see my facial reaction, and that's why your mama is right about that. A good entertainer has to show their face, because the face reaction adds so much more to the content and to the words and all that. But because I'm just, you know, not narcissistic to just have people stare at my fucking face, it's just not nice. I don't know. I don't know how anybody could like that, honestly. To know that you have people staring at you and you're there, you know, you're forced, you know, to keep their attention, you know, like, okay, everybody's different. For me, that would create such an anxiety. That's why I cannot show I can show it sometimes, but not all the time. But that's the thing. My point. It's like, what was my point with my face? The point is that because I cannot show my face, I cannot express my reactions with my facial expressions, to what I'm saying and my jokes. So sometimes when I'm joking, I'm being sarcastic, but you probably don't know I'm sarcastic because you cannot see my facial expression. And then you think that I'm being crazy and contradictory and hypocritical or ironic, uncanny, this kind of way. But if you would see my facial, you'd be like, I know Melissa, like now she's just joking around. Or you'd be like, no, now she's serious. But it's very important to see the face. But yeah, I'm glad that I could explain that. Yeah, I know I sometimes, give people headaches. You're not the first person to say that.
Take the next right onto Baghdad Street 2 lane.
I know we're gonna
then turn
get
left onto Hilal Al
Petz is
Matari
gonna
Street.
hate me even more, but I'm not saying anything bad. In the end, I wish that Petz could see that I'm making commercial for her channel. And Petz is like, fuck man, with your stupid little few subscribers that you have, and you have only morons. No, I don't have morons. I have only good people and intelligent people in my subscribers. Basically, what I meant to say is that in the girl world, I don't have intelligent people. Like in girl world, a few intelligent people, but from the 4,000, let's take it seriously. I don't want to, like be not realistic. I have 4,000 subscribers. Yeah. From 4,000 subscribers, how many people do you think are intelligent? How many do you think? I think from 4,000 subscribers, I'm lucky if I can say that I have 30 intelligent people. 30 intelligent people. What do you think about that? Do you think there's more? No, there's not. There's really not. 3, yeah. You at least I said 30. I was more generous.
Turn left here?
It's girl world. If I would have, from a travel channel, I'm a travel channel and I have like my friend, the Turkish one that I always try to boost his channel and promote it, and it's not working for him. Oh God, I really hope that guy has success with his channel. He invests so much money, man. Anyhow, like that guy. I forgot my point.
Take the next left onto Hilal Al Matari Street.
So let's see Petz. You said Petz is garlic bread. Let's see what he's doing. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Videos. Come on, Gorlic, make a video. 2 hours ago. Let me write him a comment.
What is going on, guys? Welcome back.
What's going on? Let's write him a comment. Garlic bread. Gorlic, have you finished your first video on the 12-hour stream? We are waiting. The last video you posted was 2 hours ago. Don't keep us waiting. Don't keep us waiting too long. Okay, I think that's a pretty good comment. Do you like it or not really? Doesn't matter, Pets, if you bought subs or like that. Nobody cares. Important is that you're happy and that you make nice content and that you have happiness and that you don't get bothered by people that piss you off. I don't even try to piss you off. I really don't. But that's the thing. You don't have to explain yourself. People are always going to try to pick on you and attack you, like, oh, you bought subs. Oh, you just live your life, do your thing, have a good time. And you're doing a good job at life, Pets, compared to other people. Look at you going to fancy places. Look at my ass. Do you see my ass going to a fancy place right now? And that's all I gotta say about that, Pets. So good for you, High, head high for you. And that I cannot say anything. Wait, garlic bread. I forgot my garlic bread. I was getting too much into Pets, into some emotional. Okay, comment. Garlic, have you finished your first video on 12-hour stream? Okay. So, okay, now we can move on. I sent Garlic a message. We're waiting for him to reply. No, he's not going to reply. That's not what we're not waiting for any reply, but we're waiting to see him get irritated. The thing is, I know that I can't even irritate him. I can't even irritate Breezy. It's so annoying me, for the fuck's sakes. How many times have I had to mention Breezy? She doesn't mention me ever. Like, it's not even funny. I'm really upset about this. I feel so ignored and unappreciated. Look at Cheesemonger. I will fight you. What's going on, guys? You can put 50 to 100 towards a video and it will generate views. But Google Ads, you can go a little deeper with analytics. But Pets, I have this manager. I had several managers, but now I have a manager from India, and he has access to my YouTube account, and he has all this analytical information, and there's nothing changing. But he's not charging me any money. Honestly, he's not charging me money, so I cannot care. But I put him there as administrator, and he said that he's going to change, these kind of analytics, SELQ, or I don't know, NE, some coding. He's still there. I didn't kick him out. He writes me, every 3 months. How are you doing? I'm like, fine, It's like, I don't have to tell him anything because he's my administrator on the YouTube channel. So he already knows that I'm not making money. I would think that if he would see that I'm making money on YouTube, that he would say, hey, how are you doing? And it's like, okay, I got to give you some money there. I got to pay you for your... But like this, he's just asking me how am I doing, because he knows that. No, whatever, that's cute. Let's just move on. Pets, do you mind if we look at Mitch, or you don't want? Pets, can you say in the chat if you mind if we look at Mitch, or you don't want to look at Mitch? Speak. You can say no, leave it, or you can say yeah, go for it. It's up to you. I won't put it if you don't want. I respect you. I don't want to piss you off. I have no interest to piss you off or to give you a hard time or to not let you enjoy YouTube. If you say, hey, Bali, Melissa, this fucking annoys me, I don't like it, then I won't do it.
Reminds me of Thailand, I bet these streets.
In 500 meters, turn left towards Salem Al Mubarak Street.
See another new Mubarak Street. There's a restaurant here with a toilet, maybe. Layla's Bakery. Indian restaurants. Oh, it's a tight squeeze here. Sweet love.
You see, I will tell you something about me and Pets. It's like everybody's like, okay, let's. Everybody's like, oh my god, what's going on? I'll tell you something about me and Pets. Me and Pets, we have the opposite position in life right now. I experienced everything and had all that money and all that, going out and being able to order, like the most extravagant things and, not caring. And now I have it hard, like now, it's like, okay, like it's not so easy anymore because I'm limited down, like I cannot anymore have the confidence and flaunt and just not care, and just be like, okay, just let me take a taxi home. What, a taxi home? It costs me 35 euros or something. 35 euros is for me, like for me, like money, like nowadays. It is what it is. I'm not going to be ashamed that I have to tighten my wallet because I lost a lot in my life. I have no reason why, because a lot of people are in my position. I'm not the only one, and I'm not going to be ashamed about it. And you see, I don't beg anyone for anything. I don't pull on my husband. I don't do anything. With the little bit that I make from the little few orders from my ventilation that I got going, I have never bothered anyone for any or asked for $1 from anyone. And Petz has the situation that back then in her young days, when I was going all crazy, she was doing the thing, she was doing her work, focusing on building herself up. And now she has the time, possibility, and the money to do, but like all the people, I think all the people around her, everybody's already, like kind of, like with their situation, like me. Look at me in Vienna, like all my friends are with husbands and with children. Like it's like it's like this. You've seen Bernie, you've seen Lenka, my friends. Or I got really, really fucked up friends, that are alcoholics, like heavy core. Or I have people that just don't have time because they have really a life going on with kids and all that. And they call me and they're like, yeah, I have to call you back because my child, no, 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 no. It's always, my child. And that's normal, but I don't know that life because I have never lived it. So yeah, so Petz right now, she has the possibility, the time, and all of that. But I think that the people around, it's just, and then it's hard at all. I will tell you, because I had to make friends, all around the world all the time, because I was always moving, from country to country and place to place. So always I had to integrate in new societies and adapt different countries, religions, and so on and so forth. The thing is, as you get older, it's more harder to form bonds with people and to form friendships and trust, because there's so many people that you just can't, everybody are, when they get older, it's like a fruit, the skin is more tough, you're not malleable anymore. You cannot, trust each other and do something together. Everybody's more protective of themselves, more, like tough. And as you get older, to make new friends is so hard. It's really hard to make bonds and friends. The older you get, the more harder and challenging it becomes. And I'm talking from fucking experience. I've not been home in 7 years. The only bond I've created in those 7 years is, like my husband Steve in Bali. And everybody kind of knows that bond is, like, it's a good bond. But it's not, like a deep bond. Like, I don't have to explain it to you. Like, and we're not gonna now start talking about autism because I don't feel like it. Let's move on to something positive. Oh my God! Somebody gave me a super chat. Who gave me? Oh my God, AJ! Thank you so much for giving me super chat. Make breathing great again. We have to make breathing great again. Wait, we will. We will go back to her because I'm telling you, breezy has to give me some attention. It's just, I'm sure there's people writing her to give me attention. Imagine if Breezy would say that she's coming to Vienna. What would you guys say? Honestly, let's think about it. Let's just imagine. Thank you so much for the super chat, AJ. Thank you so much. Hey, I want to ask you, what would you say if Breezy would write to me? She calls me Melissa because she never called me Bali. She calls me by my name, Melissa. What would you say if she would say that she's coming to Vienna to visit me? Wouldn't that be awesome? Tattoo of Petz donut. Where's my thingy not working? Ah, there you
There's
go.
a parking garage. I hate parking garage.
Why are you guys being mean to Petz? Don't pick on Petz, but Petz, you know, in the end of the day, this is part of YouTube. I'm sure that you're aware of it. You're not like pussy. You know that you're always gonna get some comments. And the thing is, if you don't get commented on, that means that you're not popular. It is what it is. This is the girl world, especially. If you get no comments at all, then you must worry. If you get bad comments, then you should be like, fuck man, I wish I would have good ones, but I'm okay. I got some bad ones going. Better than nothing. That's the attitude you have to have in girl world when it comes to comments. She's very condescending and pretends to be nice. Leave, don't be mean. Hey, cheesemongers. Life is hard for everyone. You cannot be mean. You have to have a mother nature heart in yourself. Nobody's perfect. There's no reason to have any kind of mean feeling to another person. You should try to help and say, hey, I see that you should always try to help people. When you see that you can help them, you should not feel any kind of, like you should open the people's eyes. I've had to open my eyes to things that I never wanted to see. And I'm glad that when I can help other people, guide them, teach them, know exactly, what they are seeking for. You should not be mean. I don't believe in meanness. I believe in, dragging like sister and brother. Come on, like, oh my God, you got so fat, like stupid jokes, and everybody's, oh my God, she's fat shaming. Whatever. This is in my family, there's a lot of fat shaming. I grew up with fat shaming. It's not okay. That's not a joke I want to make. It was just an example, but a stupid example. Your hair is so greasy, I don't know. But basically, dragging that is inoffensive, that doesn't hurt your heart. You don't want to hurt somebody's heart. That's what it comes down to for me. I don't want to hurt anyone's heart. I don't want to make anyone cry ever in my life. Like really, like honestly, just the thought of me making someone cry makes me cry. Like how shitty of me could I be, that I create pain for someone else? Why would I do that? What is my mission? What was I looking for, And everybody should think like me.
Where am I going?
Everyone. Hey, Angelo.
Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way.
Being mean is not nice, yeah.
Take the next left onto Hilal al-Matari Street 7 lane.
I don't know,
Then turn
someone has
left to
been
stay on
missing
Hilal
Eggy
al-Matari Street.
for a long, long time. I don't want to say and admit it, but I watched my ex-boyfriend's stream a little bit. The fucking loser streamed 5 hours. He's like, I don't want to have a YouTube channel, not at all. But then he makes 3 streams, not 1, 3, and in total it's of over 5 hours. And it's like, yeah, you don't want to have a YouTube channel, and you're not a loser, but yeah, you made 3 streams and total of 5 hours. Okay, whatever. And even he was asking for salmon, and then he had a good idea. That's why he's not that dumb, because he's like lazy and salmon are friends. So if anybody would know about salmon, then we have to go after lazy. So if anybody knows information about lazy, there is where we got to push to get some answer about salmon.
Street 7 lane.
Oh my God. Why did I agree to do this? Why? Just why?
Take the next left to stay on Hilal al-Matari Street 7 lane, then turn right onto Hilal al-Matari Street.
What? What? There's no left turn here.
Why did you say that? That is not nice at all, that you use autism. I'm very insulted. Do you want to make me cry on my stream? You know me and my husband. And number 1 and number 2, Petz is not autistic because I have my husband, and I know the difference. Petz has feeling. I heard it in her voice when she spoke to her friend. there was some feeling and emotion in there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have paid attention. And my husband has no feeling or emotion when he speaks to me. It's really none. Literally none. I'm telling you guys. The guy has no fucking emotion when he speaks to me. Like, fuck, man. I love my husband, Steve, but I'm just so like, fuck, man. How can you be so cold? How can you be so cold? You have no emotion. There's not one fiery look in your eyes. Like you're cold as ice. Oh, God. Petz is not cold as ice, so therefore she's not autistic.
Okay. I know, this is like weird. I've never.
No, I'm telling you, with my husband, Steve, oh my God, I love him. And everybody knows that I love him.
So turn here. Okay.
But he's just like, he really doesn't pay attention sometimes. Like, he doesn't think about these things at all. At all, you know, like it's right in front of his fucking face. And he's like, he's thinking about like the stupidest thing in the world. I'm getting annoyed now. I want to cry again. Wait, I have to stop my emotions. Why did I get so emotional? Because of autism. Mongar, you made me emotional.
Take the next right onto Hilal Al Matairi Street, then turn left.
Okay, so right.
Okay, I'm behind. Let's go live.
Little streets
Let's
are
go real time.
I think, like, I know certain people will understand how I am, but some people won't. That's fine. I don't care. It's just, this is how it is when I, like, try to go out places. I'm just always, like, negative about everything because, I don't know. I get stressed out very easy.
She's stressed out because she has to make 12-hour stream. I would also fucking hate it. I can barely make 6 hours
ridiculous.
with a bottle of vodka. She has to do 12 hours with nothing.
Oh my God, I can't handle this anymore. Oh my God. Fuck, man.
In 100 meters, merge onto Hamad Al Mubarak Street.
The GPS was literally like not updating whatsoever. Now I'm stuck in this shit. Yeah, I'm never going anywhere like this again without you. Like, never.
Pat? Pat, are you still around? I'm thinking about you now. I'm bored of breezy and garlic bread. But no, honestly, you don't have to answer. It's a serious question. It's not a bullshit question. I see that you're not really in your mama's chat anymore and you're not supportive there. Did you decide in the end, to not forgive him, or are you just taking a break from him? In the end, I believe that he was just making some bad jokes, stupid jokes, and I don't think that he's a bad person. That's my opinion, but you have the right to think. I was just curious if you're not gonna forgive him, or you will. That's my question. It's not a bad question. It's a fair question. It's not a stupid question.
It's just, it's like, I can't, you have to be here driving to understand the stress. And I'm not the only one. I've heard other expats complain about it. If you're not used to driving here, it's hard. I just like sticking around, you know. Or, like I said, I shouldn't, my bad, honestly, if we were to go out early, there's no traffic whatsoever, early. At night, it's insane.
And it's hot as hell also.
In 300 meters, turn right onto 1st Street.
I guess if, you know, like, if I was more mobile, I could park somewhere far, but, like, the heat
If
is,
I
like,
was more mobile, I
it's
love
really-
Foodie Beauty. Oh my god. If I was more mobile. If this is not pure honesty, then I don't know what. You know, it's like, it's nicely said. If I could fucking move my ass a little bit more, you know, like we could do it. But she's saying it in a nice way. If I were more mobile,
hot.
you have
It's
to love
really
her.
hot.
It's hot, I
Remember that one
understand. I
time we
also
went
wouldn't
to
do it,
Marina
Foodie.
at, like,
I would never ever do anything in Kuwait like this. I would never even go out of the house. In Bali alone, it was already hell. That's why I said, guys, fuck the restaurant and fuck it, because I don't want to live anymore on an island. Everybody thinks it's paradise. Oh my god, you live on an island. It's not, man. It's like if holiday every day is your holiday, like every day you're sweaty, every day it's humid, every day you're bitten by mosquitoes, every day you have that traditional music on your head. Tang, 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 and the smells of their food and everything. You get tired of it. You're like, at one point, it's like, I want home. I miss home. I want to go home. E.T. want to go home. I was E.T. want to go home.
Nobody. That was perfect. So sorry to ruin it, guys, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait till we can go with Salah. Yeah, it's very hot and it's very stressful. And I'm
She's
a big
trying
baby.
to do something. This is the thing, guys. She's giving it all her best. She knows that she doesn't have much content, but what can she do? What can she possibly do there? Jump in the air, you know? What can she do for content?
I had no idea what it was gonna look like. Like, I've seen videos on TikTok. I looked
Look
up
at me
a
in
lot.
Vienna. Look at me in Vienna. I'm mobile. I can move my body. But what am I doing? I don't know what to do with you guys. I don't know, you know, like it's not easy. Okay, then you can say, yeah, Bali, but she's kind of earning money. She has 100K members, you know, like she could put, it makes sense for her to put in effort, but not really for you. Well, you know what? I agree with that, but there is no solution. I thought for her, what else can she do as content? She doesn't have there what to do as content. I will tell you from the bottom of my heart, I was looking at meetups. You know, I can show you my email. There is, you know, spiritual discussions, you know, then there is comedy on Friday, and there's so many people, you know, international people in Vienna. There's so many people meeting here. Everybody's out and about. So I can make this kind of content, but I don't feel like it also because I don't feel like being a clown. You know, like with the phone and hey, no, I don't feel like that. But she, because I don't have 100K subscribers, she has 100K subscribers. For her, it would be normal. Because if somebody would be asking her, what are you doing? Do you have a YouTube channel? You can say, yeah, I have a YouTube channel. 100K subscribers. Then nobody's going to say shit to you. But if you're doing all of this and then it's like, yeah, I have a YouTube channel, but I'm not going to tell you my YouTube channel because it's secret and I have 4,000. It's stupid. It's pathetic.
Videos, pictures, but what they don't show you is like, the area around the parking. I feel really weird. Like, I feel lost. I don't feel comfortable. So, that's all. Anyway.
Let's see how long is she already here.
Turn right onto 1st Street.
The thing is, I will tell you, it's because
Shubar Street.
Because Azria also is doing all these streams. She's like, yeah, she's gotta do it. And her people have been asking her and she doesn't have content. She's like, okay, let me pull through for 12 hours. And she's doing it, you know, because this is a job. This is part of her life. This is a job and she's just taking it as it is.
I really don't enjoy even 2% going to malls and looking at stuff, like random items. Like, it's just not something I enjoy.
Take the next right onto Al Mughira bin Shub.
I also don't like going to malls and window shopping. I hate it. It gives me anxiety. It makes me have the sweat outbreaks. I don't like shopping. I like to get what I need. I like to spot it immediately, get it, and get out as fast as possible. I don't mind going to ice cream parlor or something like that in the mall, you know. But shopping I don't like. I don't like looking at and having to choose and try on and then pay and select, you know, like I don't like the procedure. It just makes me anxiety.
Bar Street.
It stresses me out. It's like fuck it. I'm always like fuck it. Tomorrow, you know, I'll go through this fucking stress tomorrow, you know, tomorrow. And then at some point I have to buy the shit, you know. Like,
when I like plan on shopping, I literally will just plan what store I have to go to and in and out.
yeah, me too, you see? Me and Foodie Beauty are very similar.
I'm not a shopper.
Very similar.
I like on shopping. I don't.
Continue on Al Mughira bin Shubar Street.
But I believe it's not me and Foodie Beauty are very similar. I think it's people that are overweight. And you're like, yeah, but you're not overweight anymore. Well, you know what? I'm still overweight in my belief. And the thing is that nobody likes when you're feeling not good in your body, you don't like shopping. And that's the thing. But now I should feel good in my body because I can fit into the nice dresses. But I still don't like shopping. But when you're overweight, it's even more uncomfortable.
For 1 kilometer.
It's not my thing. I just want to get the hell out of here, man. No, I don't like going far. Sorry.
She's having, I think, a little bit of anxiety because she knows that she has to still pull through hours and she's not having, you know, it's wearing her down. It's hard to talk. Talk about what and do what. Talk about what, do what. It's not easy, you know, like entertain.
Yeah, that was a waste. Sorry, bae. I wasted a lot of gas for nothing. Oh well. I'm also tired of the beach that we always go to.
Continue on Fourth Ring Road for 1.5 kilometers.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't really want to go home either, but like the bathroom issue is an issue. It's like it's annoying as hell. Like anytime I drink anything, also like I'm having an iced cap, which makes it worse. And then when I get nervous. It's just awful, man. And there's a light at every... Oh my god. I just want to get out of here. What's in here? Oh, a gas station. We don't need gas. I don't want to leave this lane because I know people won't let me in. So I'm staying in the lane. This lane.
What is happening? Okay, she's driving. Let's check if there's something in the meantime. Let's see what Garlic Bread is doing. No, nothing yet. He's still editing. Don't worry, guys. This is good. She has 800, almost 900 people watching her. Good for her. Did Petz make any pets? Did you make anything interesting? Did you say that I can watch? Can we watch Mitch? Or no? Yeah or no? I won't watch because if you don't say yeah, then Bridge, what does she have to say? Bridge. In the process of taking all my videos featuring Yaba and Sam that I have in my members only and making them public. There are a lot of lies they tell and disgusting patterns of behavior they do to this day. There is a playlist that I'll be adding to daily. The M&M twins talk bad about me, then went because I disagreed with them on some racial issues and they are starting it again and they really wonder why people hate them. FFG isn't the only person who's run people off the internet and fucked with the mental health. I'm giving a like because I support everybody. But the thing is that Bridge, stop being so angry. Just cut it out. You're just being angry. Just leave the Yab. Why do you care so much about Yaba and Sam? I don't care about them. And then you can say, yeah, well, Bali, because it's not in your interest, like just because it's not in your interest doesn't mean that it's not in mine. But if it makes you so mad, just take it out of your interest. Like, there's a woman that was obsessed with me, or probably still is obsessed with me. Hello, if you're watching. I took her out of my mind, gave no attention, nothing, and it just goes away, Just don't give any attention, but you put so much attention on these names. Rampage. Rampage writes, let's get this straight. Garlic bread lied about having cancer, that's all. Yeah, well, good point. Yeah, it's true, like, are people just like looking past that he's such a terrible person. He knows it. That's why he hates me, because he knows that I know it, and he knows he can't fool me, and that's why he hates me so much. What has been Rampage doing? She's starting to cover other people, which is good. You see? Trying different things, covering other people. Smart. Smart girl. I watch this guy sometimes.
My back is just impossible. Can't do it anymore. Back is absolutely killing me at 60 years old. 59, I'll be 60 next year.
Isn't he weird? Don't you find him weird? Like, what do you think when you see him? What do you think about? What do you feel? I feel eerie, but not eerie pepperoni style, like the word eerie.
Hold it. Order the tech, maybe it'll work. Hold on. It didn't catch for some reason. Hold on. What's this one?
Okay, this is not interesting. Let's see, is Foodie, did she move on to something?
Find a good time for me to do things.
I don't want to go
Even
to
in
Petz because, but look, this is funny a little bit.
Perfect. That sounds very cliche.
Petz out in the city with her
Jesus
friend.
Christ, why did you have to say that?
I'm not gonna put it because she said she didn't say that we can watch it. So
summer, if we go out at like 4:30, it'll be nighttime for you guys, and I can just go out before I go to bed. I'll just have to keep a shitty sleep pattern, but I mean,
you see, she's worried. Of course, she's worried. She's like driving and all, like driving, trying to do something to kill time. She's wondering to herself how she's going to do. Keep. I don't know how she's gonna do it, honestly. But garlic bread. Garlic bread will pull this through together. I won't be able to sleep also. No, I will have to sleep. For me, I cannot stay awake. Okay.
you know. like having fun is supposed to be fun. You're not supposed to feel
having fun is supposed to be fun.
You want to cry.
What intelligence, food beauty, what intelligence pills did you take today?
You should be feeling like you're having a good time.
I can't believe it. I will tell you guys something. I wore the high heels 1 week ago, and until today I already mentioned this. I have like I think I broke something in my foot. I think that tomorrow I have to go to the hospital.
Like you just wanna, it shouldn't be that way, basically. And it was like just turning into the little stuffy, very narrow streets, a car at every little, like 2 inches away from you, and people walking in
Cheesemonger, why are you mean and made the same profile picture and took it stolen from Petz? Why did you do that? That's Okay, thanks for telling me. Why did nobody else tell me in my chat? Oh, my chat is messed up. Okay, thanks a lot. Bye. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. It's the mistake of the YouTube. It's not my mistake. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wait, hold on. I have to change this all now. Okay, now I see it. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, Luxie, now I see you. Why are you guys writing weird stuff? Okay, let's move on. Yeah, you're assholes.
That's my nickname.
Let's annoy this guy. Come on.
Animated video.
Do you want to go on Omega? No, I'm not doing Omega. I'm too tired for that. But I wouldn't mind annoying this guy.
I booked the hotel next to the airport, so I don't have to go far. I don't want to go into the city or whatever.
I really have to go to the doctor tomorrow. I'm telling you guys, I think that my foot is like really, really messed up. How can it be? No, this guy's 36 years old. 36 is not young. He's boring though. No, he's 36. He has filters. I'm sure about it.
Well, I'll write it off as a business trip. Since I'm a YouTuber, any expenses that go towards making content
You seem
is a business
like
write-off.
a sad YouTuber.
My accountant says so.
You seem like a sad YouTuber.
Plane tickets, hotel, obviously business hotel.
Switch to foodie, okay. I wrote you seem like a sad YouTuber. Let's see if he reads it.
So yeah, if I make 20k, so my taxable income would be 8k, and then I can somehow get, I don't know, 5k worth of write-offs. That would mean I would only pay about 700 in tax instead of like, I don't know, 2,000.
And the thing is, he's also smart. That's the thing. He's not a dumb fuck, but he just, he's just fucked. He's fucked in the head, but he's not stupid.
But yeah, I'm having fun anyways. I mean,
he's not ugly. He's not ugly and he's not stupid. I think that he's just literally a freak, man. That's what you call a good-looking guy that's smart, a freak that acts like this.
Issue with
Hey Yami, nice that you said something before. Hey Yami, just so you know, I saw the stream that you put, and who the fuck says that you don't care about YouTube and then you stream 3 times in one night for 5 hours in total? Make that make sense and tell me that you don't care for YouTube. Number 1, and number 2, you were not showing Papa Kilo. You were showing completely somebody else that you shouldn't be showing. Nobody even wants to talk about that person. Luxie can explain you more. You shouldn't even talk about that person. I don't know who put you to put that person. Somebody manipulated you. I don't know who you're talking to. But watch out what you put. You told me that, Bali, I don't want to have anything to do with Girl World. I just want to have my videos with Holland. Okay, so then why are you putting videos of that dude and all that? Leave those people alone.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, but I'm allowed to snipe Foodie Beauty. I'm allowed because I'm making positive content out of it. She doesn't mind. I'm allowed. I'm not making money from this. I'm promoting her. I'm promoting. She knows this. She would never be mad at me for sniping. Why, itty bitty fishy, do you have something weird in your face?
In 600 meters, keep left to stay on Abdulaziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road, Route 30.
Abdulaziz.
Keep left to stay on Abdulaziz.
Okay, then you know what? Then we listen to some more Petz friends.
Never mind, never mind.
It's true. I think that if you're in what's sad though about society, and I'm guilty of it too. I'm only human. But then again, I'm really weird.
But you see that she goes out to party. She has fun. She has fun. Petz has fun, man. I think she never had a really close friend, you know, and she doesn't know what to do with her style because she's not ugly. She just doesn't care for her looks and she doesn't know what to do with it. And she's not the kind of woman to be, you know, shikimiki. That doesn't suit her, you know, like red lipstick and fingernails and no. But a natural, you know, just a nice natural appearance, you know, haircut and hair color and natural. I think she can look really good, you know, like, and she has no good friend to help her out in that. And she doesn't really trust anyone because in America, all these people are fake. Yeah, I'll do you, honey. But nobody really cares to actually say, I know what suits you and what doesn't. I care. I don't want you to look like shit. So, you know, she doesn't have a good friend. I can feel that.
I don't know. I like weird things. I'm into weird shit.
No, I'm not delusional.
Okay.
You know what? That is totally cool. I mean, this is like a little social experiment. You know, I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. I'm showing them at their best. I want to know what my best friend thinks of them because you like curvy women.
You see, she's like, I want to know what you think as of the girl world women because you like curvy women. I remember it was not even 4 years ago it was 3.5 years ago exactly. No, it was 4 years ago. Everybody's like, make up your mind. 4 years ago, where I called my ex-boyfriend Steve number one and I said, you know, I'm doing this thing on YouTube and you should see these women. You should check out Foodie Beauty. And he said to me, you are such a loser. What are you doing? You're watching on YouTube overweight women and you want to tell me that this is interesting? And he never talked to me for the next year. And then all of a sudden he seems to like it. So please make that make sense. But please make you laugh. 4 years ago you laugh. You are so pathetic with your YouTube and watching overweight women. Do you not hear yourself? And then look at what he's doing now.
I like all women.
You like all women?
Curvy, small, big, petite, whatever. It's not just about the physicality or the looks. It's about emotions.
I'm never. What are you saying? What your name is? Okay or whatever. K. I never stir any shit. I'm always polite there. I just say hello, a teardrop. Hello, hello. I never stir. What are you bullshitting about? What drugs are you taking, K? Whatever your name is, K. I don't ever stir any shit there.
I know this also something what's inside here and here. Because I can look at someone that's supposedly...
Bex is a styled after the... Petz is Seattle adjacent. Bex is styled after the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Petz is Seattle adjacent. Now you put me to think, you know, because you mentioned Beck and Petz. Oh my god, because I don't want to mess up the name of Beck because She's sensitive about that. So I did mess it up. I forgot that the S is with Petz. But if you ask me, like it just came to my mind which one is looking better. No, it's like which one would I go out with? I don't even have to think. I would go out with Petz. Like I don't have to think, like who do you want to go out? Petz. Because you put both of them in the same sentence, so it came in my mind and this image came, so I just expressed myself. Express yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sure. I feel you. No, it's the same for me too. Like, it's the looks that initially grab you, but it's like their intellect and stuff. If they got nothing up in their head, I don't want anything to do with them,
I mean,
I'm serious.
Wait. We have somebody. Yes, you do. You lie about what other creators are doing just to rile her up. I don't. What do I tell her that others are doing? Honestly. Like, tell me. I really don't mind if you said this. What did I say? Just call me, okay? I live near you, also for so come on here. Come on over. Please. This is exciting, honestly. I really like it. I was already waiting, Oh, really, I was waiting. The thing is, I'm not afraid to fight. I really am not. I have, you don't even want to know. So if somebody wants to fight with me, I'm just glad that they want to meet me, even if they want to fight with me. I know that's pretty pathetic. It's like, oh my God, are you really that sad? Like you're happy if someone wants to meet you to fight you? Yeah, because it's some kind of attention, better than none, right? So I'm just letting you know, I'm very privileged. Come, we can have a fight if you want to fight. Maybe I lose, maybe I win. I don't say shit.
pretty boring fast. Just because someone.
No way. No.
No, I'm saying if someone has an empty head.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
Oh, I got it. No, I'm telling you, I know it's a troll. I will tell you something between me and you. I already, I sniffed it out so easy. Because thanks to God, I have some intelligence. It's one of the trolls. I know who it is, but I'm not going to say. And they know German, and they know, exactly what gets to me. Because they know me for quite some time. I'm not going to say. If I want to say your name, I can say your name. But I won't say your name. But cute. You're very cute. Please continue. You're amusing me more and more.
But
Yeah, you can admire the physical, but then if there's no emotional, mental connection, then it's just not worth it. Or
you can't fight with broken feet, Kali. I know. Hold on. I will be able to manage with the foot. The pain will go away. Keep in mind that I still have the snow that Goran left me that I didn't take. I didn't take it until now. I don't like snow. It's not for me. I don't even understand why I was taking it back in the days. Okay, I was taking it because I thought I was young and I wanted energy. But now it's like, why would I want to, irritate my fucking brain, with energy? To do what? Energy for what? For what? I need this to be wound up and hypered up. No, I don't need that at all. But in this case, if I need to fight someone, I have it, So I'm just letting you know.
I hate empty-headed people. I don't hate them. I have a dislike, and I avoid them like the plague.
Where's Salmon? Where's Salmon? Which one is Salmon? It is Salmon. Who's Salmon here? Es würde mich erfreuen, wenn du irgendwann geheilt wirst und aufhörst mit diesem Scheiß. Mit was für ein Scheiß? With what shit do you want me to stop? With living life? With traveling and moving on? Or with what? What exactly you want me to stop? Be more specific. You make no point. I want you to stop with shit. With what? With living life? Or with losing weight? Or with improving myself? Or with what do you want me to stop? Please, enlighten me.
how are you today, sir? And I'm like, fine. I have to talk to you.
Coming up next on the 415.
Look at how nice. I want to be her friend. I want to be her friend. Look how nice. Very chill, no?
Five time travelers. Petz takes Mitch to
Smoking.
her favorite pub where she watches all the UFC fights. And this time they were watching.
Petz, why are you talking about yourself in third person? I don't understand. Why are you talking about yourself third person? This is a little bit weird.
UFC. Coming up next on the 415 Time Travelers, Petz takes Mitch to her favorite pub where she watches
Hey,
all
Rano
the
Fishy,
UFC
I love you.
fights. And this time they were watching UFC 313. They grab a couple slices of pizza, a little bit of banter, cheer on their favorite fighters, and of course, have a good time. Because
You see what I mean? She knows. Petz knows how to live life. She's not stupid, but she didn't have, I think, she didn't have really with who to live life. You know, she didn't have the right entourage and means to. I don't know, but she's not dumb. She knows how to live life. You know, the right, balance. Listen again.
because that's 313. They grab a couple slices of pizza,
Some pizza,
bit of banter, cheer on their favorite fighters, and of
Sport.
course, have a good time. Because that's
Have
what
fun.
the 415 Time Travelers are all about.
Yeah.
Bringing you into our little inner circle where it feels like you're just hanging out with us.
I don't have
be
any
sure you
pizza.
Tune in every Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for an all-new episode of the 415 Time Travelers.
I think that we should support this 100%. I'm all in for 415 Travelers. Everybody also go and like the video. Let's see what foodie, where are we at?
Aziz bin Abdulrahman Al Saad Road.
What's happening? It's the dark?
She will come back now.
Are we in the dark?
Babe, you finished feeding the haters?
I have to hang up laundry. Thanks. I love you, Aggie. Hold on one moment. I just have to take it out and then I can put it there. So I don't forget. I love you. You're so fantastic. You're fantastic. Oh my God.
What are you doing? I got miracles.
Oh.
Crazy frog coffee. Also to relax you.
Okay, good. You charge this after.
Okay.
We're just gonna do a quick crazy frog, guys.
That's the couch. Right now I'm hanging out in the couch area. Right now I'm hanging out in the couch area. But this couch area will be his area, you know?
Oops.
And
How
I
come
don't
it's like
know,
this?
guys, how it's gonna go. Like, fuck me. Fuck me. I have no idea.
Probably.
I am so not looking forward to sharing
Hey guys,
my
hey Brosted.
little space.
Wait, did I miss anybody? Any super chats or gifted members?
Do we, like...
What?
5 gifts from Nina.
Nina!
Not at all, but...
The super chat.
What can I do that's live, you know, like...
Oh, I saw Heat Miser.
He took care of my apartment
Thanks, Nina.
for so many years.
Page
and now I
5,
can't
Heat
be a
Miser.
fucking asshole. It's like, yeah, well now, I need to stay longer, and I don't need you around, and I'll manage it
Sky
somehow.
Fury, hello.
It's like, that's kind of, you're a fucking asshole.
Thank you. Thanks, page 5. We should play trivia? Okay.
Okay, fantastic.
We'll
I'll
do
do
Crazy
that.
Frog. How many hours we got left?
Crazy Frog, we have many hours left. No worries.
We have to end it at 4.
That's too many.
At 4, she's
4:40.
right.
That's too long.
I can understand that she doesn't feel like doing this.
I'm glad you're back home. I know, me too. Someone hold me. That was so dramatic. Babe, why didn't you told me, you did warn me. Do you hate going to the old
I
suit?
told you, right? I told you there's no parking and it's busy.
Yeah, so yeah.
It's hell on earth.
Goran, yeah, he's gonna come back. That's the whole thing, guys. And I don't know what to do, man.
7 hours.
You know what I mean? No, Bernie, not Goran. Goran. He's coming back from his holiday.
I don't have a car to go buy a fan right now. Also, there's no
For this place is filthy. I cannot see. I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah, we'll get one in the morning. The AC is just down right now. It's okay.
It's 20, right?
Well, what to do with him, you know? Like, I have to get rid of him. I can't. In the end, I decide that I'm staying longer in Vienna, you know? Like, I cannot stay with him, guys.
Happy birthday, everybody who has a birthday.
I can stay 1 week, 2 weeks, but I cannot stay with him like 1 month, 2 months. We cannot live like roommates. It's just uncomfortable, you know? It's an apartment. It's small. You can hear everything, you know? I can hear him fart, you know? You can hear what I speak on the phone. It's just it's not normal. It's not normal. So, like, he has to find himself his own place. I will take care. I'll manage my apartment. It is what it is, you know? So that's kind of my decision. But now we have this Bali fucking thing that appeared, you know, it's like, go to Bali. And I wrote the email already. I can show you the email, but there's no reason why to show you. That's stupid. But I wrote the email. I just want to that I did it, you know. I didn't procrastinate or postpone it to tomorrow. I sent it today, so it's sent. And if the Bali thing happens, then it's like, okay, then anyways, you know, it's like, okay, I have to go to Bali and then, but anyways, he has to still move out. No, because I cannot live with this guy, dude, man. I cannot. Give me a break. It's a small apartment, people. If we were talking about that I'm saving, like, I don't know how many months. The thing is that it's just uncomfortable. I don't know what to explain to you. It's just, I cannot explain to you. Or you understand or you don't understand. I can't live with the guy. I could. When I arrived in Vienna, it was already uncomfortable, and we were together until he left to Croatia. We were together, and him in the living room on the couch, and me in my bedroom, just like that. We were like that for 6 days, 6 evenings, and it was uncomfortable, man. It's just not possible. It's just not. It's not humane. It's not humane. Nobody can live comfortably like that.
Oh, thanks, babe. I want one of those fans that you go like this.
The Chinese one.
Your niece is there. Angelo, enjoy having time with your niece. Nice.
Yeah. Thanks, Caroline. No, Mike. Probably Brooke.
Hi, tiny fairy.
Hey, man,
Steve. My husband Steve is in Ohio, America. He stayed in America.
The fan ASAP. Yeah, you'll get one tomorrow morning, or
have fun, Angelo. Thanks for popping by and saying hello. I hug you.
Sometimes it doesn't.
And your niece.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, we get music. Wow. I feel like chatting in her chat, but I can't because I'm sniping her, but I know she's not mad about it.
Hello, Fire.
Let's see what else we have. Let's see this.
If you don't stop and look around once in a while.
Like, it seems unbelievable, but it happened. Definitely happened.
Look, this is also, you can see, typical American bar, no? American bar. See, Time Travelers episode 8. Everybody go give like. Go give like. It's actually interesting. You can see bars. You can actually see stuff. You know what I mean? Not just a fake background. You can actually see stuff. Nice.
And as I said, after it happens, better him than me.
You don't want to like? No, don't be mean. Go and like. Don't be mean. I promise you the good energy will come back to you. I promise you. Jeez.
Come on, Justin!
Well, look at her. She's, hanging out with men watching this stuff. Me also. I hang out with men and I watch this stuff because I don't have a choice. This is the thing. I literally don't have a choice. It's not like I want to watch football or this kind of stuff, but in my group of friends, they're the majority. So, I have to just follow with whatever they're doing. But that was once upon a time. Nowadays, like things are different. But yeah, I had to always participate, and everybody would be paying attention to this, and I would be like playing with my phone or writing messages or, getting up to some naughty stuff on the phone. Petz people. Don't be mean to her. Don't be like that. It's not nice. It's not going to bring you any good karma at all. This is no point. This is no point. She doesn't deserve. She's not necessary for meanness.
Poor Mitch looks confused.
That's not bad.
When Foodie went to a sports bar, I remember she had a story. One time we should ask her in her live now, but no. I remember it's some story like that. I have to say I like the guy's hat very much. I like the guy's hat. I can see that Steve, number one, would also appreciate hat. He likes hats like this. Not for himself to wear, but he likes people that wear them. Stylish. Who's deleting the channel?
So, not that this is anything new, but I've always found it fascinating that we live in a society that watches other people beat other people up.
Steve just knows that when I cannot tolerate him, then he doesn't bother me. It's like a brother thing, and it's like, okay, let me not bug my sister because I don't want her to get crazy. That's the thing. But when he sees that I can handle it, then he likes to bug me. That's just Steve, but he knows when not to bug me. And when I said to him, hey, motherfucker, like you told me that you don't give a shit about YouTube, but yet you streamed 3 streams yesterday and total over 5 hours. You're not making a point. He was like, yeah. You're right about that. I was like, what point are you making? Not.
For entertainment.
So I haven't converted you into a UFC fan yet.
I'm not saying I'm a fan or not a fan.
So we know that Petz is UFC fan. UFC. I also have friends that like UFC.
I'm just saying I just find it entertaining that we are allowing this to happen.
But are you finding it entertaining?
Hey, it's a riot. I'm here for the long haul, I'm not mad or sad. If anything, like I said earlier, better them than me.
I know he loves me. But he's also very mean to me. That's the nasty part. I wish that he would just leave the meanness out of the way, but I know that he loves me. But then he gets so mean. It's always, I will tell you something between me and you and the rest of the YouTube. All the men that you've hurt their ego at some point in their life, you hurt their ego, or they felt, degraded, or they felt, unloved or whatever, if you hurt the man's ego, he will never forget it, especially some horoscope, some star sign. They will never forget it. They will hold that grudge on you forever and forever. And when they drink and all that, you know, they love you, but when they drink, it just comes out. They will go back in the past and they're like, oh my God, you know, you were such an asshole to me back then. And they will go back and bring you back into the past and, you know, punish you for your mistake that you did back then. So that's the Steve story with him. And he knows that very well. And that's why I cannot meet him in the real life, because that's what will happen. We'll get along for 30 minutes, 1 hour, until we have each the third drink, and then, you know, it's like we're back in the past, and then somebody's gonna, you know, get beaten up. So there's no point. Me and Steve, to me, there's literally no point. It's like if you want to watch a wrestling match like this, then as you can put me and Steve to meet, because this is what will happen. At the end of the day, somebody's gonna be on the floor. Horoscopes.
Yourselves to death. Break bones. Get those weird looking ears.
Cauliflower ears.
Yes. I mean, and what's even funnier is this. It's not like they don't train. Like, both of these guys, at least on the surface, they look like they're... And I'm like, okay. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, all right. And then one of them that looks stronger than the other just
And then I have such irritation, you know, to it's like now I want to bitch, you know, it's like this is not for bitching, but just small bitchy, a little bit of bitching around. I have such irritation to my husband Steve, you know, like, oh my God, you know, like, he has really no interests in life. It's like his interest, like I saw, like he sent me a picture, I'm like, he moved at his desk, he made more TV screens, like he wants more screens, you know, like, oh, to be in a maze, oh, many screens. It's like, this is what you're thinking about, always to move, you know, for you to keep on staring into the galaxy. Stop staring into the galaxy. You're missing out on life, man. You're fucking missing out on life, dude. You really are. With your staring and your nodding and your dancing and talking to yourself.
It's out the other like that, and you're like, wow. You're like, ouch. Like, I haven't seen anything like super brutal.
Oh, that kick though was brutal though. The one in the
Like I said, that kick earlier was just like, I'm watching a dude get measured out right now, this black dude. That kick earlier was so fast, it was like, damn. It didn't look like it was like that strong of a kick, but look so deceiving. That motherfucker had his nose dripping with blood. And that's not even where he got hit.
well, you know, it's just like the head injury, so internal bleeding and everything. So, guy's gonna be out
This is, do you hear the fighting story?
for a while, I think.
Sorry, just hearing it just makes you like, no thanks.
That's my boy.
Oh, women are tough in general, in my opinion.
Smart answer.
I didn't do it for clicks or likes. I did it because that's how I really feel.
Well, especially on International Women's Day.
I love him a lot, and I cannot say a lot of things because that's not the right thing. Sometimes I even sleep and I hate myself, you know, boom. But I know I know that I take care. But if I would tell you some things, you would all be like freaked out, you know, like. But there's some things that I cannot share with you. And I tell him maybe Steve won some of them, but not even him. I can tell all of them.
It is International Women's Day.
Dad, go stand.
Let's go. I don't think this is going to
Some guy just called me a communist.
Petz, oh my God, you got it. What the hell? You cannot say that. She's not hilarious. Some guy just called me a communist. This is for me, I would crack up, you know, like for a long, long time. And it's nice. Look at, she's out living life. She's not inside the house. Petz is smart. She's smart and she has a good heart. The only difference is she doesn't have much experience, like she has experience in being smart and making money, which is fantastic. Better than having experience in having fun. I have experience in making money and having fun. I'm a balance. But she is like boom in making money, but she did not have much time in having fun. But she has all the time now in the world to have her fun. All the time in the world. I wish that I wouldn't have had fun early and that I would now, it's like, okay, I've done all the hard work in my life and now I can just, relax and have fun. That would be fantastic. But, it didn't go that way. Everybody has their own journey in life.
We're gonna win on a technicality. I already see it. He was just backed away too much. No, I'm not sorry. They fucking me up. Yeah, look fucking old.
Okay, it's the match. It's just we're just watching the match.
Coming up next on the 415.
Look, I like this. I like the outro. You have to give it to her. Come on, It's cute. It's cute and it's nice with the music and it's catchy and positive and I like it a lot. It's really nice. It's sweet.
Mitch and Petz agree it's all about the simple things in life.
Simple things in life.
Friendship, good pizza, and excellent coffee. So stick around next week as they take you around the Haight and Ashbury district, and be sure to tune in to the 415 Time Travelers every Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, Eggy, take care also. Hayward of the internet. I'm not trashing, I'm just checking out. Trashing is the wrong word that you're using. I'm just checking out, what's this person doing, what's that person doing. We're not trashing.
Live stream today. Knock, knock. Who's there? Everyone's coming in here today. That driving stressed me out. Georgia girl, me too. Yeah.
She's getting
What's
some
up,
super
Pete's?
chats, but not much. But at least better than nothing. Well, I don't have the chat now.
Thank you, Faith. She is pretty cute, huh?
She's chilling.
She loves her mom and dad. Taxidermy bees. No.
This is Petz.
Hey, Mary.
Stop, guys. Be normal. Grow up.
No, I'm not traditional at anything. Thanks, Larry.
How many hours does she still have?
Werewolf says A.
I
What?
feel for her
Werewolf
because
says
I don't
A.
know how she's gonna pull this one through. 5 hours, so she still has to.
I don't get the joke. Knock, knock, who's there? Werewolf says A. Says she would keep you off the street.
No, it's really, I don't
Werewolf
even
says,
know how she.
"Ooh."
I want to
Oh
give
my
her some advice, but I don't know what to give her.
I love funny. I love bad jokes. Look at my cat. What did one hat say to the other? What?
John.
I'm thinking, what can she do? She cannot show anything.
Georgia girl and John, thank you. Ready, set, ease. Welcome. Hey, Wooty. You just stay here.
Scrape goat is there.
Wait, what was the beginning of the joke? What did one hat say to the other? Oh, you'll go on ahead. Oh my god. That was so bad, it's good. Oh, the neighbors. You hear them, guys? Look at Julia, babe.
But if Petz is there, I don't want to bother because Petz doesn't like me. I don't want to freak out Petz. Come on, I have common sense. Petz doesn't like me. Let me not be
You have a
stupid.
stinky bum. You have a stinky bum.
I'm smart enough to know what's okay and what's not.
Okay, time to play the Super Mario theme.
You see, it's hard for her, you know, what she has to do. It is what it is. And to be an entertainer is not easy, guys. It really is not.
Julie wants a churro. I don't have any.
Especially when you have people, you know, having such expectations, high expectations from you, you know, like it's really like, and how many people, let's see. This is the thing, like 700 people. That's a lot of people. I would also be under pressure, man. I'd be like, fuck, man, I don't know what to do. Look, Jessica's there.
Not this one.
It's very happy birthday. Oh, is she really? Is it? Oh my god, look, it's happy birthday. Is it her birthday?
Oh, cool, Pete.
Let me think. Was it her birthday in this month? I kind of know.
It's called the 60s 8-beat.
60s 8-beat?
Yeah.
Jessica, can Salah play me Happy Birthday? I'm 35, but pretend I'm 32. Yeah, sure, Jessica. Thank you.
Okay, do you want with a classic or?
Do you want Arabic style? There you go. Thanks, Capressa.
Yes, you paid Ted
Queued up 41.
10K.
I don't know if that's
Why?
a good thing because I should be maybe.
What did you screenshot?
I'm not kidding.
Happy birthday, Jessica.
Happy birthday. Hey, Belly. Everybody. I like that version better. Luann, CNG? Babe, the no lights is hurting my eyes. Without the light,
It's Jessica Mexica's birthday. I'm really glad to know that. I remember there was sometime this time, March. I was remembering March, April, yeah. April, May, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Come every day.
Brit, burger time.
Happy birthday, Jessica Mexica. She's 35, huh?
Happy.
35, huh?
Oh, the dancing burger.
What did you say she is? 35. Let me
She
think.
looked at you.
What was I doing when I was 35? When I was 35,
Thanks, Ella. I don't have any prizes. Let's shop for.
I was in America. I was in California. But now with Steve.
I don't have any burgers.
Zach, even if we shop
Not in Ohio, let's put it like that.
It's late. So tomorrow morning I'll go
35. Hey, Satan.
12?
Satan.
The minimum is 16.
Hey, I'm really serious with you. Did you talk to Breezy? I asked you to make me this relation. She doesn't give me any attention. Can you please tell her to give me a little bit of attention? Just, a little nice word she can give me, just to get my world going and to give me some happiness in my life so I get excited like a kid. You can do that for me.
Maybe 16 until we get a fan.
Petz ripped you off in what way? What are you guys talking about?
Let's see what 510 feels like.
Satan, is it your birthday really? No, I don't believe it.
Yeah, just for tonight.
You're just bullshitting around. I don't believe that's your birthday. Why would you say it like that? You're just fucking around.
So it's not.
No. Okay. Is it low?
It's 10.
Okay, let's see what that feels like.
Oh my god, 10 Celsius.
Yeah, I have a good sweater for you.
Is it really your birthday?
So far. I'll give you this chance for you.
10 degrees Celsius. What is that Fahrenheit? The fan's broke. We gotta try the fan again.
Life with Ron gifted 5.
Ron! Thank you, Ron. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate it. Who got them so I can give you a fat arm wiggle?
Kay Mays, Raven Ellis, Shannon, MC Daniel, E. Rose, and Sicilian Scorpio.
Ready, set, bees.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, rest of the internet.
Me neither.
My uncle's having a colonoscopy. Can you say a prayer for
Life with Ron. Life with Ron is fun.
Sure. Prayer for your colonoscopy. That's not very pleasant. 50 Fahrenheit. I love it. If I don't have a fan, I'm gonna. Living in the freezer sounds perfect. 10 is 50. Jeff Bezos is the funny. Jeff Bezos! I didn't notice that.
Bezos. Bezos.
Pete hates Jeff Bezos. Thanks, Ron. Jeff Bezos. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gingivitis.
Let's see if there's something. I always have to check, update. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Where are you, garlic bread? Come on, let's harass garlic bread.
50 Fahrenheit.
And what is this? 1K views in 3 hours.
So it's 10 now.
Yeah.
Here's a very nice intro.
What?
Yep.
And if you were, you'd be one of the bigger insults.
Yeah, also
The only
just
thing I
kind of
remember of your
another garlic bread
My
from
picture is that Jabby Jeff Bezos. When did you? About 2.5 years ago, Faith.
No, we don't have a new video yet. We have to write him
Dixie?
another message. Email.
Oh my gosh.
We have to write him another email, guys. Comment. Let's think, what can I write him?
Hello?
At least she's laughing, it's nice for people to laugh. Life is so sad and hard, guys. Honestly, I'm having such a tough time in my life. I've been having a tough time in my life for years, it's not seeming to get easier anytime. Never. This bullshit never gets easier, I'm just waiting for something nice to appear my way, but fuck it, Maybe now, let's not give up hope. Maybe now it's the time.
Barking spiders. Why am I confused? Someone explain it to Mary. I can't say it.
So weird, the trolls.
It's so weird, the trolls. I don't have the treadmill anymore, It was fun. I loved the Crazy Frog song when I had the treadmill, I would jump and run on it. But now without the treadmill, it's like, but I still like the song, of course. I like it more because it irritates all the other assholes, because they have to react and like, fuck, man, it's hard for them to react on this. It annoys them and that makes me happy. It makes me happy.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Satan. I don't know if it's really your birthday.
It wouldn't let you. Weird.
I was singing you a small song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Satan. Happy birthday to you. There you go.
You are subscribed? So weird, the trolls. The neighbors hate you, probably. Tennessee, yeah, Car World. like a Bart Simpson crank call, right? Like Moses Slack. It's loud. I can be loud as if when I want. No, he's not.
Okay, NGA. خلاص.
See if Petz says anything interesting.
You got one warning. Now you are in the trash.
Will Ron or Iron Blue get mod? Battle for the mod. Oh, no. Why? What happened? What? Yes, please. Oh, I don't need a mod. Yeah, my chats are pretty crazy. Hey, Ron? Well, Ron is
If you don't stop.
channel, that's for sure. That'd be a great mod. Thank you, Earn Blue. If I ever need to add more, I'll definitely keep you in mind. I feel like I have a lot already. Do you find? I find. Not that I mind, I'm just saying. Tiffany! Not really, Kate. Oh, yeah, I had a breakdown in the middle of Salmia.
Hey, what? Wait, hold on. My chat got Jessica. What happened with Jessica? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you were here. And my chat again blocked. Why does the chat block sometimes? It's so stupid. Lamburger. Where's the Lamburger video? I'm looking here. I was seeing also for you, Jessica. Hold on. For you, I would even take maybe a small shot to get into the sexy voice mode. Okay, hold on. You have to think that for Satan I didn't drink, but for you I will intoxicate my body. For your birthday, it's worth it. This is in honor for Jessica Messica and her birthday. Jessica, may you have a very long life, full of happiness and people that treat you well. And nobody to bully you on YouTube. Okay. Wait, I have to drink first before I sing. I will cheers with Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jessica Messica. Happy birthday to you. There, this is for you, Jessica. Oh my god, I hope that nobody's gonna clip now my things and make videos out of them, but I don't think so.
Oh, driving home from work soon. See you.
Beef stew. Stew.
Beef stew. What does make you laugh? You're munching on Doritos.
You're most welcome, Jessica. Thanks for being nice with me.
What time is it in Kuwait? It's 10:30.
Like I always told people, you know, everybody have their issues between each other, but everybody got their relationships also. You cannot, I will never, you know, ruin my relationship with someone because somebody else has a bad relationship. It's just so immature.
Say.
And people have different understandings. It's all about foundation, energy exchange. Some people connect differently, like puzzles. Some people in a playful way, some people in a sexual way, some people in a business way, some people in a family way, some people in a more, it's always like that. That's life, lessons of life.
Feed our queen. There you
Thank
go.
you so much, Jessica Meska, for the super chat. Thank you so much.
Healthy, right? You agree with me?
I should give you, not you should give me
Mind
super
of
chat.
mine, hype. Thank you, mind of mine. I appreciate you. Kuwaiti fast food better than Canada?
McDonald's is gross.
No, it's good.
Have some rice and chicken. No, we just ate rice and chicken. Choose something else.
Druma. Sometimes.
I think it's the real one, for sure.
You're welcome, Tiffany.
There's no reason why she would
already.
want to fool
What
me.
would Dr. Dow say?
There's no one that really wants to fool me with Jessica Messica. That would be really weird. Why would somebody want to pretend to be Jessica Messica and be nice with me? It makes no sense.
Something like
No, I don't want. I had healthy meal.
Suggestions for the healthy meal.
I had a healthy meal.
Both.
PayPal you for the cheap.
Okay. Goodbye.
No.
See you with the angels.
Babe.
With the angels.
Come on. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you so much, guys, for being nice. Like.
What do you want to eat?
I want a cheeseburger.
Before, nobody supported me. I don't know why, but now, people see that I'm not a bad person, and I also don't have it easy. I'm trying to make the best out of life and still be nice to everyone else. Not be an asshole to other people, and not to trauma dump. Like I'm not allowed to trauma dump because, oh my God, what if Bali says that she? No, so but it is what it is. I got used to it. And I appreciate the people, that are like, wait, we watched it like for quite some time. Yeah, she's actually annoying, but not a bad person. Everybody's annoying in their way, It's not just me.
Okay, give me a second option.
McDonald's cheeseburger with a strip club.
What?
Second option. It's a different restaurant.
No.
What do you mean? Hold on. What I got it. Wait. I got it. Wait. I got distracted with talking and everything. This guy's boring. Let's put him away. And Petz lamb dinner. History. Wasn't it there? Did I have it there? This one? Yeah.
So right now, I was trying to be clever here, trying to do like a little animation, but then I completely...
But I want to say to everybody, don't make fun of Petz. She's just making her cooking show. She's not saying that she's a professional cook. Don't be assholes. Don't be mean. She's making content at least. She's filming herself. She's not sniping. She is putting some music in the background. I want you guys to not be mean with no reasoning, because we are from the classy, educated group. We have to continue watching the video and then we can comment. But right now, there's nothing wrong with it.
He gave up, and because when it comes to making like food animation, you wouldn't believe it does take a lot of time. And
she's talking about food animation. I don't know what that means. I know animation, it's like cartoon, anime. So I guess there's food cartoons, and she's thinking about food cartoons while cooking. That's what I made out of that one.
Definitely like choreographing the food. So right now I'm just seasoning it with some spices. Got some olive
Looks
oil
good
there.
seasoning, yeah. Good,
And
good.
I believe I'm gonna get the red pepper flakes next. There we go. And lots of cayenne pepper. There we go. I got like a little frustrated because the way that the cayenne pepper sprinkles out, it just is never enough.
Yes, I agree with you, Petz. You see, there we are the same. Today I had the same experience as you just said. It just fucking irritates me. It never comes out enough, and I have to knock it with the other hand, you know, on top. Like that. Yeah. We have similarities.
Cracked black pepper as well. Mix it all up.
It's very little. Petz!
Yeah, I'm just doing a voiceover for this video today.
Who are you feeding with this? You're feeding what? It's like for one meatball. This is for one meatball. Come on, Petz. This is too little. It's really too little, guys. It's so little. Why is she cooking so little?
Like a little reaction
it's puny. It's for one patty. It's for one patty.
Oh, this was a pain in the butt.
Who cooks for one patty?
I didn't have a coffee grinder to grind the rosemary. I do like fresh rosemary though. It does smell like absolutely lovely. But yeah.
Petz. I love you very much already, but I'm gonna ask you one question. What the hell's going on chopping all this rosemary? Look at it, all chunky and then you have all that little piece of meat, that little pile of meat, that little bowl of meat. And look at you have more coriander than you have meat going on, Petz. You got more coriander, whatever, than meat going on. This is not going to work out. It's not at all. I don't know where's your logics here.
Completely failed here. So what I did was I used my portable blender. You remember these? These came out like in 2019 and they looked really, really full.
I never owned one. It's glad that but in the end I don't really drink so much juices. I'm not a juicy person. I really am not. I hung up the laundry. I was like, did I hang up the laundry? Yes, because I was very nicely reminded by Eggy Toast reminded me.
Social media, take it and then, blend on the go. I tried that on the tube once and it wasn't as cool as other influencers.
What do you mean,
made it look like on social media, to be honest.
Because of the comment before, what can I say? I'm not dry. I'm not we're in the humidity level is all right, we're not on dry scapes. But I will tell you, because I'm glad that you're here, Jessica and Messica, because with you and I feel I can gossip. With Monty, I feel ashamed and all of that, and anyways, me and him, we don't talk so much. But me and you, Jessica and Messica, remember that the other night I met Michi? Now I have to be careful because I think to myself, maybe Steve number 1 is listening, and Steve number 1, when he listens to this kind of shit, then he gets mad and he makes a stream afterwards and he says shit about me to get back at me because he's just mean, having hate on me. That so I have to just watch out, maybe not to speak about it. But yeah, that's the thing with Michi number 1. It was just like that. I was thinking, to do something, not to do something, but I didn't do anything, and I'm not gonna do anything. Anyways, the guy doesn't look anymore like he used to, and there's no point, it's gonna be terrible, just keep it a nice memory. That's the best and mature thing to do. Otherwise you will regret it after. You'll be like, oh my god, why was I so stupid? It
was a bit of an epic fail because I did have to pick out the stems. I thought I got it, pretty finely blended, but looks can be absolutely.
All I said is just woman talk. I cannot talk to Monty about, Monty will be like, what are you talking about? He cannot understand, relate to these kind of stories. Jessica can.
Deceiving.
Oh, come on, Petz. Keep on fiddling with it. I swear I just don't know what I'm doing.
Look at all of this. It's almost like she's making some joints there. I forgot, honestly, that she was cooking. I thought that she's making some joints, but now, yeah, I'm back to the cooking. Yeah, I'm not gonna, Jessica, I'm not gonna talk about these things to anybody.
Playing Where's Waldo?
Anyways, I'm not doing
food?
anything.
Well, actually,
I'm staying a good girl, you know, and watching my life and not thinking about, you know, doing bullshit that only brings trouble in the end of the day. It doesn't bring anything but trouble, you know? Nothing good can happen from stuff like that. It never has, it never will. Just like, oh, let me have fun for the moment. Was it worth it? No.
I'm thinking, okay, am I done? Am I done? No. Still
Look at the music we have in the
done.
background.
And I'm just like, oh.
Look at how much he's putting in the meat.
Because I'm the
Oh
only
my
one
God.
who's gonna be like eating the burger, so you know, if I choke on a piece of
You're putting so much. Why so much? We have to hang out together because you need to learn a little bit about cooking. Or maybe you don't because you have so much money that you can pay people to cook for you. That's also, I'm speaking as it is, you know?
rosemary, then it's like my own fault. But thankfully, as you guys can tell, I'm still here. I didn't choke on a piece
Bye,
of rosemary.
Monger. Where are you going?
But the rosemary, like I said, it did smell very, very nice.
I hate Emma and Malice. I don't know. Malice Black, I know. I don't know Emma.
Kind of giving it like a little massage. I saw this similar recipe a long time ago on the PBS station. I love watching PBS cooking shows, especially when they have them like, you know, back to back on the weekends. Before I go out for my walk, you know, I'll try to sneak in some. So Baby Bell. So I use this to kind of give
She
it
used
like
Baby Bell. Oh my God.
But I'll be
to use Baby Bell, use it for sandwiches and whatever, but you don't use it for really, you know, good cooking. But okay, you know, it's a good cheese. I'm not gonna say it's a bad cheese. It's not a cheese you use for cooking.
honest with you guys, like I think I used too much cheese. I should have just used 2. I believe I used 4 here, or 3. I think it was 4. Anyways, I actually got introduced to Baby Bells in London in 2014.
Yeah,
my colleague,
no.
she would
Baby
eat for
Bell is
lunch
nice to eat as a snack like that, you know? Taking a lunchbox as a snack with some grapes or crackers, but to put it in food, it's not a cooking cheese. Everybody knows that.
a baguette and Baby Bell. I was kind of curious. I was like, oh, what is that? You know, because she had all these like wax wrappings. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I think when my mom used to make my lunch for school, for grammar school, I used to get string cheese, never Baby Bells. But yeah, I definitely did too much cheese here. And I paid for the price afterwards when it was time to clean up because my grill, you know, that's a pain in the ass when you get like burnt cheese on your grill. Basically, what I wanted was just to kind of keep the cheese inside the burgers.
Look at this. This is so hilarious. She's focusing so much on this cheese, the Baby Bell cheese. And keep the cheese, too much cheese, keep the cheese. No. She's chopping it up small. The cheese. Pets, chill out.
Yeah, I kind of like.
Pets, you got money going for yourself. What are you wearing this jewelry for? Better don't wear any jewelry. Me, I don't wear any jewelry because I cannot stand foreign objects on my body. I have a phobia. I can resist with the earrings, but even they bother me. Honestly, at night, you know, I take them off, like I pull them off, like with anger. Everybody's like, why with anger? Because I don't know, I'm just fucking angry all the time. I pull off everything with anger. My clothing, everything with anger. Oh my God, you know, like I cannot stand things on my body. Everything disturbs me. People disturb me, things disturb me, you know, I just want to be left alone. Okay, I got over it. You know, I just had a small breakdown crisis. It was not too heavy.
Kind of got on the outside. There we go. So as you can see, like, yeah,
oh my God, what is this?
Too much cheese.
What is this? This is no.
Or
what
one
is
can
this?
say you can
Why
never have
did you even put this? Why did you put Petz? Did you post this because you wanted to make me laugh, and this is the reason that you did this for me, and I'm only getting your message now? Is this what's happening right now between me and you? Because I think that you did this for me. Because you know that this is, if anyone else, they would not have posted it. But I think you wanted me to see it and for me to see this. You wanted me to see it, not to laugh about, but to see that you're in need. You're in need of a friend, because this is terrible. Yes.
Enough cheese, but in this case, it was too much cheese right here. I do have to say that, you know, if you're in a bad mood or in a bit of a grumpy mood, marinating.
I don't know why she said that she wants to beat me up. I will never understand the aggression. I have never understood. Nobody else has wanted to beat me up on YouTube. But Petz has wanted to. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you, Petz? I only made some videos, but I didn't. Of course, that I said, like everybody else, that she's giving your mama a lot of money. That's no secret. Why? You cannot hate me for that. That's facts. But I never said anything bad about her, not at all. A little bit comments, okay. A little bit comments, but that everybody gives that. But like heavy, no.
Eating meat.
What
That
is
sounds
this?
kind of wrong, but no, stay with me here. This is very therapeutic, I find. You know, just like you know, almost like being like a kid again. You remember when you like have the Play-Doh and you can like bang it and twist it and turn it and roll it up? Yeah. For me personally, doing any sort of physical activity, it definitely recharges my senses.
Jessica, I have to tell you, I don't want to talk too much about the person and the subject, but a little bit, you know why I'm not to say. It's my channel, I'm not ignorant. I don't have to give too much attention. But my freaky psycho ex-boyfriend is going live now, and I see that he's having pretty good views. Good for him. Why should I? Does it annoy me? I cannot tell you. I'm a human being. Of course it fucking annoys me, but I grant it to him. In the end of the day, I grant it to him, you know, like, because I can, how to say, it's just the right thing to do. There's no reason why he should not have views. And he's right, because I listened to, he's like, I predict that she's going to say, you know, she has a news channel. And this is true. I was also thinking why she's not appearing with any show or anything, you know, like, she's in the chat, you know, sucking up as always, you know, as always, the biggest suck up in the world. And everybody notices it. The people are not dumb. They notice how suck up she is and narcissistic. People are already kind of disgusted and sickened by her. I can feel it and sense it. I knew this will happen, you know. People do that to themselves. They ruin themselves because they're so set on evil. And evil destroys, you know. Anyhow, but Steve is right about that. She is not making any videos because there is no content, because she can't really, I'm her content, and she cannot really go at me like what to say. Oh, what to say about me. There's nothing you can really say about me right now. What? Nothing. So, you know, it's like, she could go at Steve, but for some reason she doesn't. I don't know why. I thought that she was going to go at that at least. Honestly, I thought that, okay, she cannot go at me because that will make her look like everybody kind of knows me, and they're like, it makes her look weird for going at me when there's no reason to go at me. But she didn't go at Steve either. When Steve is actually baiting, you know, that's his whole point of it on YouTube. To bait and bait for her, you know, because he likes the attention. It is what it is. I don't have to explain it to you, man. This is easy psychology. Steve likes the attention because he's bored, you know, and misses, you know, being popular. And he gets the attention on YouTube from Craig and from Megan and from others. So I get it. But yeah, it is like I said, you know, like he said, he's not done with that. She is just being silent because she has no fucking content. She has nothing to offer. She has with nothing to come to the table. Just her sucky uppiness, ass lickingness, narcissism and self-absorbent ways and bad humor and obsession about me. That's all she got to come to the table with. Nothing more and nothing less. And now I move on.
And makes me feel happy. That's why you see a lot of my content like shot outside, because I love, being in the outdoors. I'm not one to stay inside unless I'm just like not feeling well. No, it's pretty standard.
Yes, Jessica, my unhinged nature is content, I agree. But that is for somebody to make that is not unhinged. That is for somebody to make that is mentally stable and, is above me. And they can say, well, like I have a reason to comment. I have done psychology studies but not somebody that is themselves mentally sick and that literally has not even a university degree and cannot speak a second language. And you know what I'm talking about, Jessica, because you're not fucking dumb. You have dealt with international people. And more than that, I don't have to say. It is ridiculous for somebody like that to comment on me. And people see that. People put it together. If you would comment on me or Monty, it would be different.
So for these patties, I wanted to kind of give it the smash burger effect. And there was a really good reason why. Because I'm going to be working with portobello mushrooms and a bell pepper. And spoiler alert, the bell pepper worked out fabulous. Portobello mushroom.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. I don't have anything against. I was always saying everybody should come out. It doesn't mean if I like the person or not. Everybody has their humor. Everybody has their topics, like it's my choice if I want to watch or not. But if a person just, focuses on me, being evil to me, of course it's weird, like you have to focus, and cover other things, People put things together. It's just, I don't have to say more. And it's really, I've already paid too much attention to this topic as it is.
Not so much. And you'll
Let's go
see
back to
why,
Petz.
I think, after this clip. But yeah, just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'm just like obsessively like showing you guys my hands. I do talk with my hands a lot. And I'm starting to feel, not to sound arrogant, like the best reactor to my content.
Come on, guys. This was a cherry to the cake, everybody. Everybody listen to Petz, yeah. Why not? She's confident. She says that she is the best reactor to her content. I agree, because I have not seen anybody else react to her content except for me. And I'm sure she's better than me.
I'm just like obsessively like showing you guys my hands. I do talk with my hands a lot. And I'm starting to feel, not to sound arrogant, like the best reactor to my content. Oh, see? There goes the portobello mushroom. I accidentally pulled the stem a little too hard, and I underestimated my own strength, and yeah, it just kind of went. But yeah, the best person to make fun of Petz is Petz herself.
Petz herself.
I don't take myself very seriously.
You are not. You're very sensitive, Petz. You really are, and that's okay. It's okay to be sensitive. I know that in the bedroom you're not, but
really have. And this whole segment itself, it's just me laughing at myself at my kitchen bloopers. I do have some wins. Like, I was quite proud. No, actually, I take that back. I was very proud of that creme brulee. And I never thought I could do it, but hey.
I want Petz to come out of her shell and to be more confident and to speak more open. I want her to do that because she actually has possibility to go out, make good content, and I think that we should motivate, because we also want shit to watch. I want shit to watch. I have nothing to watch. In the end, I want to write Jessica Messica an email the other day. It's like, anyway, she's here. I was like, Jessica Messica, I was wanting to write to her. Jessica Messica, I'm so fucking bored, with this girl world, like, this was my hobby. And now when I come to the computer, I don't have so much time. And I think to myself, and I'm not even joking with you guys, I think to myself, imagine if I would be in Ohio Stowe and that was all my life. I would be going crazy there because there's nothing going on in girl world. And that was all my life, you know. I would find some other things, you know, okay. But right now there's dry, girl world, from funny stuff or from interesting stuff. And I was thinking to myself, if it's dry for me in Vienna, imagine how dry it would be for me in Stoll. And then I want to write to Jessica Messica. And I want to write to her to say that, hey, small lady. And I want to say to her that, hey, Jessica Messica, are people, you know, like, what are people saying, you know, like, I don't have Discord, you know, like, what's going on, you know, give me some interesting news. In the end, I want to see if people are, you know, what they say about me, because I don't have any more sources that give me, before I had some sources that would give me, you know, screenshots. Look, this person said this about you, don't trust them. This person said this about you, don't trust them, you know, like that. But now I don't have any more. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. But I was just like, fuck, man, it's so boring, you know, and I'm putting out there some content like, why is nobody paying any attention? And I want to ask Jessica Messica for a read. But then I didn't write the email. I got busy with the real life.
I did it. But this particular segment, yeah, the portobello mushrooms had to go.
You're not on the island, yeah.
I did just use one of the portobello
It's tough.
mushrooms.
Living on the island, Jessica, is tough. You go crazy.
Kind of like an open face type of burger. But the bell pepper right here, it turned out good. You know, I'm just seasoning it. I do love olive oil. And just season it with a little bit of salt as well. There we go. And here are the burgers. So off camera, I made some garlic chips. Originally, I was going to film them. And I thought I did, but I didn't have my camera on. So that was a little blooper. But it turned out okay. Some of them came out a little bit more cremated than I liked. But hey, what are you going to do? I did really love the grill marks on the bell pepper, though. Thank you, George Foreman Grill. You are absolutely fabulous. And there's a little hot honey to top it up. But thank you again so much for joining me here on another episode of Master of Disaster Kitchen Chronicles. And I'll catch you all on the other side. Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Master of Disasters Kitchen Chronicles. Today I'm going to be making a dessert. Now this is quite unique because I did a Too Good To Go grocery haul. All these items, it cost, the bag costs about, it was $4.99. The heavy cream itself, it sells for $6.49. And this particular market I went to, their bread is really, really expensive. Now I thought that, these were crackers, but they're actually gingerbread snaps. So what I'm going to do...
Which fish are you talking? There's bananas, crackers, and bread.
I'm going to use the heavy whipping cream to dip the bread in to make the French toast. And then I'm going to use maybe a banana or two, probably just one.
I'm curious, this is going to end up disaster. From what I saw the last time, this will be disaster. I didn't even see the patties in the end. But doesn't matter. It kind of does matter because put in the effort.
I'm just seasoning it. But thank you again so much for joining me here.
It doesn't even look that bad. What do you think? I don't think it looks that... It doesn't look great, but it looks edible. It's not like, oh, I cannot eat this.
Here. And then crunch up some of the gingerbread snaps to make a spread. And I'm looking forward to doing this. I've been wanting to do this challenge for a while. I know in my community post I said I was going to top it off with some cinnamon and hot honey, and I'll do that as well, along with some berries too. So let's get cooking. Come along with me. So this is
Come along with me.
Bread.
This is what I like because she tries, to be, like Oh my God, let me not continue. I was gonna say it like my husband, but come along with me, like, is it natural, like, but she's doing a good job. Like, I don't know what to say, sometimes I don't know if I'm being critical or if I'm being an asshole. I don't know. Sometimes I don't even understand myself. It's like, what point am I trying to make here right now? I'm observing something, but in what light do I want to present it? I'm telling you, I've struggled with myself, really.
That's such a bread, so I'm just gonna cut off the end. Telling the master's disaster. I don't know how to cut
She
bread.
doesn't want to fight with me. I don't know who got her mad at me.
It's tough. Maybe that's why they put it in the too good to go. But that's okay, because then with the French toast, we'll soften it up with the heavy whipping cream. It's gonna be a thick slice. Okay, that's all right. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna do 2 slices.
Me, I can tell you from the very beginning, when I see this, Petz, you do not use this type of bread for French toast. This type of bread is not used for French toast. It is way too rough and too tough and too dark. For French toast, you don't use tough, rough, dark bread. I don't know. This is kind of, like common sense, but I'm just, whatever. What? I have to go pee.
There we go. That's all right. Well, it's a really thin slice. Oh well. Okay, so experiment. All right, there we go. To the second slice. And that looks better. Cool. So got our two pieces of toast right here. Well, 2 pieces of bread that are going to be French toast. All right. So let's go and dip these bad boys. So I'm going to be using the Clover heavy whipping cream. I was trying to find a pie pan, but, well, I use this kind of to make brownies, but this will do. Because the bread pieces are really thin, so, just going to get, I hate I know hate is a strong word. I dislike these cartons sometimes because sometimes I just don't get it right, but okay, I think that's all right. So just gonna pour and go. Yeah, that's plenty right there. Aside, I'm gonna take the tongs, just kind of roll it around, do a little heavy whipping cream bath. That looks lovely already. So according to this one recipe that I wrote, if you really want a real creamy French toast, definitely use heavy whipping cream. Fonts are tricky. Compared to milk, so that looks really lovely. Just move it around again. Just really wanted to soak it all up. Not all of it, but you guys know what I mean. Go. Yeah, that's good. All right. Easy peasy, right? Because these bananas are so big, I'm just going to use one. Just going to slice it up and then mash it up in the bowl.
Oh my God. This is looking erotic already. I'm getting in a very sensational mood. Hey, Indica Queen. How are you doing, my lovely? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that nobody's disturbing you or messing with your mental situation and that you're doing happy and well. Purple glitter. Head high.
Well, you guys want a little secret. I used to have a banana phobia when I was younger. When a banana
Petz used to have a banana phobia.
Ripe and the skin was, brown and little black spots. I used to think in my mind, I used to think it was rotten. So I would never
Me also with the twin flames, that's the thing. I thought that me and Goran were twin flames. And at that time we were twin flames, but Man, let's put that. The flame has burned out, so badly that, like, I don't even know how to describe it. But it was one time, and I don't understand why was it. It was what it was back then. That's the thing. I was different. Everything was different, like now I don't get it. But back then it was, I got it. And then I hate it, Twin flames. But yeah, because I saw that.
Touch like a banana that was brown with the black spots. I'm sorry. Probably that was out of view. All right, so just gonna get some cinnamon. Ooh, there we go. Throw that on there.
My nail polish selection.
And gonna crack some of the
I have to get a new
or ginger snaps.
selection. Now what do I have? I have light pink, red. What is this? Orange? Orange salmon color. Where's dark salmon?
I got about 3 moves there.
Yeah, I know, but I have such short, small nails. Look at my short, small nails. It looks so unsexy when you have these small nails, and then you have, a little red dot, or pink dot, and ting, 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 ting. I don't have a long nail bed. It's just puny. Also, when I put on fake nails, they always have to use the small nails for all of my fingers almost. On my thumb, on this one they put, the second size, but all of these they put, the pinky size.
A nice little crunch. Okay. I'll get a spoon or something. That should do the trick.
I'll put tomorrow some of
or maybe
funky
I should be
color.
using like a mixer, but we'll get through this.
You can put now also.
Since my arm
Anyways,
is getting a nice little workout.
You can put it just on top.
Kind of just all mix that together. So I'm just going to be using this as a spread. I probably got more than what I need, but yeah, we'll just stack. Let's just stack the toast up. Kind of smells like Christmas. And I'm also going to top it up with some of the berries I have. Because like I said, I'm going on be traveling for the next couple weeks, so I'm trying to use all that I could. And you're probably thinking, well, Petz, you got like a whole...
Yeah, Petz is traveling because she's a traveling lady.
Put that in the freezer. I mean, it is...
Fish
It is
design.
quite stale as it is, so I don't know how that's going to hold up, but we shall see. This actually looks really good. Could you say so myself?
Yeah, it doesn't look
maybe I
bad.
should have used like.
But she cooks very little portions, no? But maybe she just cooks for herself, huh? It's just my problem.
I don't need it to be like completely mashed, but I kind of like how the texture is coming along. Cool. Great. So we got our somewhat mashed or somewhat creamy bananas with cinnamon and ginger snaps. So that'll be good to top up with a toast. All right, so get the tongs just washed in a bit. Put the first, oh no. I let them soak for too long.
Let's see.
One of the bread pieces split into two.
Doesn't matter. Whoa.
All right, so off camera, I kind of like put a layer of Mike's hot honey. Should taste lovely. So now I'm just gonna top it off with our banana mixture. There we go. That spreads really nice. May have just made just enough, maybe just a little extra. There we go. Spread that there.
Yeah, very nice. She cooked just for herself. I don't want to be mean. That's why she cooks little portions, because she cooks just for herself.
And voila! French toast with banana, cinnamon, and ginger snaps. Using heavy whipping cream. So thank you so much for watching another episode of Master of Disaster Kitchen Chronicles. And I'll catch
Master of
you
Disaster
on the
Kitchen
other
Chronicles. Yeah, I know it's. I'm not. I don't think you're dragging me, Jessica.
I was looking for my friend here. His name's Adrian.
I know that you're not. I'm not sensitive about these kind of things. Let's see what food he's doing.
And yogurt?
It's better to buy one huge meal. That's why it's 2 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks, Mochi.
Thank you so much, Mochi. Every husband must be nice to his wife.
This is my finger.
Yeah.
Oh. I made after you said to make it red.
And vice versa.
I'm nice to you, right?
Yeah.
You know I love ya.
I love you the most. I win.
No, you don't.
Thank you, Yami, for the memberships. I appreciate very much.
We have a special little thing going on, eh, babe? Baby?
Yes.
Let's see who got them. I'm Kimberlena. I know Kimberlena. Big lasagna. I know. Big my son. I know. What the fuck are you guys
My bonus
doing?
sandwich, I know.
But that doesn't mean they're watching me now. That can mean that they watched me before, you know, like. No. Guardian, fine. Divina, I know.
Unless she
Elizabeth,
wants
I
food.
know. Big lasagna, I know. Kate, I know. Kimberlena, I know. Mystical, I know.
Just know the chicken.
Rebecca B, I don't know. Nicole, I don't know. Gert's Fiend, I know.
Thank you. Yeah, Crystal.
Hey, yeah, I mean, do you
Turkey
see that?
burgers, yum.
Foodie Beauty is trying to pull off a Hecate and you're also making 12 hours stream, you know? She's really going for it. It's hard to feel the content. Hecate, you know, she takes her snow and has what to talk about. 12 hours, you know, is very hard. If you don't have, you know, what to talk about and you're not taking anything at all. That's what I find.
Do you love Mom? Donut? Your husband's grilling? Sponsored meal, I guess, yeah.
Sponsored meal. They're so mean. They really don't want, you know, her to make any money. Like for Foodie Beauty to make no money. In the end, yeah, she doesn't work and it's not great content, but we're all fucking watching it for not like for 1 month or for 1 week. We're watching it for years. So we are the problem. We have the problem in our mind, not her. Because if we wouldn't be watching that, she wouldn't have been making the money and she wouldn't be doing this anymore. It's so easy to be explained.
Wait, Lloyd is a male or female name? Lloyd.
Lloyd Christmas, Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
But they might just be using a man name.
Oh.
Me and Mrs. Jones,
Let me start your shisha.
Want me to turn the camera?
No, it's okay.
Everyone can see your handsome face. Yeah, I'm hitting sapphire. Oh, green grapes, I wish. Can you see a movie on YouTube later? Maybe, Bisma.
She has to fill the whole hours. I feel so bad.
She added the name.
I like your name.
I really don't know how to help her out with
This
this
chicken
one.
sandwich is so good. Mm.
She has how many hours to do?
I'm gonna be sealing. I'm not creative. Maybe I can draw.
She doesn't know what to do
I'm not
anymore.
going out.
6 hours. And now is where Garlic Bread says, and guys, hey guys, so as you know, Foodie Beauty with her 12-hour stream, she is not even into the and she is already not in the she already ate this. I already know what he's gonna say.
I'm not impervious to fire. Sealing.
Steve, I think I broke something in my foot. I can't. It's swelling up and I'm having pain.
Charades? How can we play that? I forget. You hate them, Scrape?
Stefan, that's your wife. Now you give
Draw your
Bobby money.
subs?
Oh my god. When did Steve give me money? Tell me that, corn chowder. I'm curious.
Nails? Threw a fit for burgers. That's right. Tree lady. Let's draw Debbie. Hold on.
Yeah, drawing. Drawing is fun. Let's see if there's something else going on. Did your mama make a show today? No. It's just 4:30 in America. Not even 4:30. And then that's Ohio time. But Ohio time, that's usually his afternoon time.
Oh yeah, you and me both. Millie, I wish I had. Belong together.
I think I watched this
And
one. If he doesn't give me money, block him.
Babe, remember that song from TikTok? Yeah, remember that song, babe? What is
It's weird, no?
Thanks, Millie. Baby
Imagine.
talk.
I wouldn't be
it
able
makes
to do
people
it
sick.
12 hours to be in front of the camera, guys. Okay, in the car. That's why probably she goes in the car, because she can be not in front of the camera, but at home she has to be in front. It's terrible, man. I feel so pity. I feel so sorry for her, honestly.
Okay. I love it. Whatever. People on Reddit can sit and spin. Oh, North Sea. Hey, Fiona. Love
Did Garlic Bread do anything?
You want Tree Lady merch? I need to get a pen and paper. What do you think?
Yeah.
You're lazy, man.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Commentary for you. The day is finally here. The 12 hours of live streaming. Before I get into it,
Where is it?
just give you an update. Busy little bee.
Should we do an extreme
Threatening
makeup
all this
look?
legal action, saying she's
Where
going
is
to
it?
sue me.
Who should I try to make myself look
Well,
like?
To be fair, I can't tell
What's
if this is
going on?
Chantal or Busy Little B. Because
Who should I try to make
she sits
myself
there
look like
last
with it?
night, tweets more lies about me, which, by the way, Little B, prove to me where some of your claims are coming from. You can't do it. But of course, her husband is more petty than her. And he just wants her to finish me. Then do it. I don't know what that means, but try it, Little B. And then, of
Little
course,
B.
everyone can cry harder.
Why
I
do you
guess this
call her Little B? You got some kink there going on, you know? Little B, Little B. Why you call her Little B? Okay, it's busy Little B. Okay, I get it. But the thing is that, I don't know, it sounds so perverse. It sounds...
just be like Chantal, stay mad. And then because she believes she's the center of attention, people are monitoring her. Well, she's just going to make up wild stories. Do you see from afar how much this is exactly like Chantal? And you understand why you failed as a reaction channel, because we see how your life plays out. After this, she also complained she's getting privacy struck on her channel. But to get to the reason we're all here, Chantal started off with the camera turned around, no audio. The chat, of course, tells her this is not a good start. She says it's going to be 12 hours, so I guess she had a lot of time to get things turned around. She offers that if you're there to be negative, well, she's just going to block you. She says, of course, she has things to do, and when she does them, sometimes the camera will need to be turned around.
She, and more she. Like, just listing her content. That's his content. And, yeah.
It's not the first time the camera gets turned around during this first hour plus, by the way. And she says that people are just being wet blankets. She also lets us know that the kitchen power is messed up, and apparently she can only use one appliance at a time. She prepared so well that her clothes need to be dried. So she said she's going to go out later. She's already kind of counting the hours. And she says the plan is to go from 4:40 to 4:40. She kind of warns the chat not to get her upset at the start.
4:40 to 4:40.
She says that the first kind of scene is going to be having dinner, and apparently that's going to happen shortly. And then she'll just have snacks and graze throughout the day. She says for people that cook, she.
What about you, Gorlic? Are you not living any life? You, not she. Are you learning Chinese? She.
About soaking kidney beans. She tells everyone concerned about her attire that she's going to change. She just can't use the dryer and the oven at the same time. She says that she's not going to be taking a nap, but she's probably going to have to seal for a portion of this 12-hour stream. She tells them that she has to eat because she needs to take her pills. And after she eats and takes her pills, she's going to need some time to let the food settle in case she needs to use the bathroom right away. By the time she makes it into the kitchen, she's burnt the beans. And she says she should have just ordered pizza instead. She turns the stove off so she can turn the dryer on. She makes a plate to take to Salah, which again has the camera just looking at nothing. And then we see her meal. We also see kind of her new layout because Salah has taken the game.
Hey, Gorlic Bread, when you pick your pictures, how long does it take you? Do you need to stay there minute by minute, second by second to pick out the... Look, he picks, he's like, oh, look at her looking, with her eyes. He really doesn't like Foodie Beauty, I'll tell you this. Like, he has a hatred that is already not normal.
Chair since he's streaming.
You know why? I will tell you why. It's not because he hates her for being overweight and whatever she's doing. He hates Foodie Beauty because he knows that he's financially dependent on her life, and he hates her indirectly for that. Projection hate. Not because of who she is and what she does. That is exactly the hate that Gorlic has towards Foodie Beauty. He hates that he has to live with that every day and cannot admit it, because it's something so shameful.
That they have taken the sectional, broken it apart, so that she can sit on the corner piece of the sectional. She is also eating on essentially what is a portion of the coffee table they have. While she eats, the dryer seems to get unbalanced. She doesn't know how to handle this. She leaves and essentially just goes and yells at the dryer. She yells for Salah, but he has no interest in coming to help. And she says that Salah's shorts, they got stuck in the dryer. Her breathing, she said, is going to be very bad. The reality is, Less than 30 minutes in, she's already eating.
The reality is that you have not done anything fun in the past 3 months, if not 1 year. That's the reality, because you've been watching this garlic bread. That's the reality. I also watch. You can say, well, Bali, you little hypocrite, you little bitch asshole, what are you doing? You've been making so many videos, you're not better than me. You're just frustrated that you don't have the views. Would I like to have more views? Now, yeah. Before, no, because now I believe that I'm making quality content, and nobody dared to. No, in the end, I know that I'm not making, but I'm making better content than how I started off. Okay. So, but you garlic bread, you know that you're doing bullshit.
She returns from fixing the dryer with, get this, 2 more pieces of chicken, and then kind of places them off screen so we can't really see how much of the food she's actually eating.
What are you doing with your life? Honestly, what are you doing? You're just watching her, like, honestly, garlic bread. I don't understand what point you're trying to make. I don't know why you're trying to be cool. Why don't you just come and say, yeah, guys, it is what it is. I make my views and I make the money. And who would say no to money? Like, why aren't you just honest? Like, I would really appreciate that honesty from you. I really would, because you're not a stupid guy. But why do you gotta fake it? Like, who's putting you to fake it? We all know what you're all about. Why can't you say, yeah, that's me, so what's your problem? I play with my voice and I do my thing, and people like it, so that's what it is. And am I proud of it? Maybe not really, but it works for me and I pay my bills. Why can't you just be fucking honest? Like, that's all I want from you. That's in the end also from Breezy. Also from Breezy.
Some of them talk about the stains on her. Some of them want to know why she's eating so soon. And she tells them this is all just part of her job. She said she plans on reading the Bible. She's going to make content on everything people
And
grow.
apart from that, I will never ever understand, and has nothing to do with YouTube and about intelligence and strategy. I will never understand garlic bread as a man, that Breezy was gonna pay for everything and he did not go, he could have just, that was a free lay for him. He could have said the next day, he could have just disappeared for all I know. People do that, pull that shit. Just disappear, but he didn't even get that lay. It's like, what the fuck, like, who doesn't, like, Breezy's not ugly. She is no penthouse girl or like that, like Playboy bunny, but she's not ugly.
Do wrong. And of course, she goes back to telling people to just sit and spin. That when she was a Christian, no one ever judged her the way they judge her now as a Muslim. I think, Chantal, again, we've talked about this a lot. A big portion of this is because you proclaim your religion as a shield, your revert status as a struggle, and you do things that are knowingly against your religion. You weren't practicing as much when you were a Christian. You certainly want to give the appearance that you're practicing a lot now. But of course, none of this is anyone's business. She just goes on and on about it. She finds a bag on the floor. It's full of soda. She screams at Julia. Of course, she said she's getting ready. And that's when we learn that her phone battery is at 66%. Less than an hour.
I miss my cat. I miss my husband and I miss my cat, but let's not go trauma dumping.
Into a 12-hour stream, and your phone is at 66%.
Jessica put me to do my nails. She said,
prepared for this were you?
Get yourself together and do your nails.
The fact that your phone is rapidly losing battery tells us all we need to know about how this 12 hours is going to go. Your phone is likely going to overheat, but more on that in a moment. Because this is, again, something they tell her she needs to address.
Such toe
and she said it's fine because she's just going to take breaks. Less than an hour, she's already taken 2 because she needs to go to the bathroom.
I'm really worried.
When she returns, she said she also put some of the food up.
Never gonna go away.
She threw her dirty dishes in the sink. I guess Salah's going to deal with them at a later point. And she's already complaining about the heat. She's already
like
begging for likes.
limping
She's
forever.
already talking about her favorite foods
I
in
don't want to
Canada for the
limp
1000th
forever.
time.
I don't want to.
The reality is she has around 30 likes as she does her
And I
makeup.
also don't want to have
She
this
says that when she
answer
goes
from
out,
Bali,
she's
you
going to
know,
have to
like
take
when I
lots of
have
breaks. She
tomorrow
says that
check
it's
the
going to be
email.
hard for her, so she's going to get her inhaler. She has not walked for a while. Now,
I'm afraid,
if we
honestly,
believe
you know,
Chantal,
I'm afraid that the answer will be like, yes, please come, you know, like in the first week of June or second week, and I'm like, fuck, man, I have like I have 1 month. It's still enough time, but you know, like I can't do this anymore with this traveling. 1 month to get there, and then from there I have to do something there. And then from there, I have to go back to Austria, and then from Austria, I have to still get to Romania, and then from Romania, I have to still get back to Austria, and then I have to get back to USA at some point. This is the thing. I fucking hate the world. Why does everything have to be so far? Why can't it just be bus stops? For fuck's sakes, I don't like this fucking distance.
she had not been outside for about a week and a couple days.
He also did yours.
The
Good,
fact that
Jessica.
she's using her inhaler in
For your
preparation.
birthday, you should have gone out and done your nails. You should have done that for your birthday. You're young and pretty.
To go outside is a little bit concerning. And then she starts to go over the dares. Now, she had kind of teased this for about a week, but basically, what she says is, well, the dares are going to be, funny things like me wearing eyelashes on my eyebrows. Then she goes on to the cost of these dares, that she is going to kind of have them bid on live. That no dare is going to be less than $10. By the way, the chat brings up that she's already covered in stains and using her inhaler. And as far as the dares are concerned, they dare her to do a cheese accountability check. And she says, well, all the Baby Bell cheese is gone. And then says, well, I had some of it earlier today. So
look at how terrible he is. He is so terrible. Garlic bread, I'm so glad that I'm not living with you. I want to start to cry. You would be exactly that person that would rat on me. No, she ate all the cheese she ate. I would be like, don't tell them I ate it. Don't tell them I ate it. I'll replace it tomorrow. And then you'd be the one that's, no, she's the pig that she ate it all. She ate it all. You're terrible, garlic bread. I'm glad that I'm not together with you.
It lasted as long as it ever has.
You're
as I mentioned,
terrible.
The dares, she says, will be at minimum $10. They can tell her what they want, and then she will return with a live price for a super chat. And of course, this can be done throughout the day. And she said she might even continue to do this even after this 12-hour stream. At this point, the chat is telling her it's 91 degrees outside, and she is in a panic. At this point, she says she's not even going to bother doing her makeup, saying that the heat is going to cause issues. She says she forgot that it's summer there. Talks about how reactors, again, were just farts on tiles. They bring up the concept of her maybe having a panel. She initially refuses this because she said, well, I'd have to break my 12-hour stream to do a panel. But I have a feeling she's going to run out of things to talk.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread, my lovely, lovely garlic bread. I'm now putting a sexy voice for you where I'm almost going to orgasm. But tell me, what about you paneling with your mama? Honestly, I'm waiting for this moment, any day, any moment right now. What are you going to do about it? Are you not gonna fucking panel and show your face, or you what? You're chickening out and ignoring it? You fucking pussy bitch.
Talk about and do. She's going to lose a lot of viewers, and that panel is going to become more and more viable to her as the day goes on. So what I am going to do is, number one, set a goal for myself, and we'll maybe do live updates. Okay, right now, the channel
Do live updates. I'm gonna do this. Why don't you get a fucking life? What about this, Gorlic? What about getting a life? Do you not feel pathetic? Like when you hear a woman like me, and you see, what kind of woman I am. When I speak about you the way I do, and I kind of see you for who you are, do you not feel fucking pathetic? Is that why you hate me so much, but you yet don't attack me because you know that I'm right 100%? Is that the reason why, or Give it to me. Straight. You're pathetic, and it's sad. You have talent, but you're using it in the wrong way. I've told you this over and over and over again. Not in a mean way, but in a friendly way, you know, like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you choosing to be an asshole? Why?
The last 40 hours, I would love to see this number hit triple digits. Whether we can do that or not, I don't think we can. It's a very lofty goal. But if you aren't aware, what I'm going to do is recap her stream throughout the day. It's not going to be all done at once. I'm going to release them to my members first.
You're going to release to your members first. You're so after business. You think people don't see this? You don't. That's the thing. You'd have no shame. I think that you're thinking right now to yourself, yeah, Bali, and you hate me for it. You know, does that make you hate me more? I'm liking it. You're disgusting. It's not the right way to make money. You're not making money from being artistic or, you know, like, you know exactly what I mean. Just making content of foodie beauty and, you know, dramatizing, and it's so sad.
My members will have the recaps.
What are you gonna do tomorrow? Do you have time tomorrow? Tomorrow, a friend of mine is gonna be in your area. She wants to have coffee with you. Do you have time or no? You're too busy in front of the computer.
5 minutes, maybe an hour, and then I will have it go live to everyone else. I'm gonna leave you with the top comments.
No,
from
yeah,
last
you
video, and I get a
always
lot of
leave. That's all you can. You leave and you leave yourself alone in this world. You are wasting your life away. You're wasting your life away. You're not having any good time, no good day, nothing.
Makeup.
You are beautiful without makeup.
Aw, thanks, babe.
You don't have to, really.
Yes. Is that deep?
No, how do you think I'm his type? No, he hates me because he hates women that have a mouth, and I have a mouth. And plus, I don't know what kind of woman he likes. I'm not pretty, but my mouth alone already makes him dislike me. That's why your mama also dislikes me. It took me so long, you know, to get over the fact that your mama dislikes me, you know, and to just accept it and not hate him, you know, just be like, okay, you know, like, not everybody has to like you. You don't have to hate the person, you know, like, you're not everybody's cup of tea. Don't take it too personal, you know, you can still enjoy the show. And that's exactly how I took it and what I did. But I was like, what the fuck, you know, how can somebody dislike me in this way? But in the end, you know, I will never know. And everybody will think like that. Everybody's like, why does this person not like me? It is what it is in the end. We will never know what's in that person's mind because everybody thinks differently and we cannot understand another person's mind.
Mayo, what is this? You. Looks like a. What's this? You guys want to do trivia? How many OGs are here that could play trivia?
Jessica, you know, I know he doesn't like me. You know how? You want me to tell you? To put it exactly to the point? Let me put it to you like this to the point. I emailed Breezy in the year 2021. End of 2020, year of 2021, and then in 2022 beginning it finished. So we were friends 1.5 years. Then I also wrote Gorlic emails. Do you think I ever got a reply? No, never. He ignored me, so that means that he doesn't like me. Because a person that likes somebody cannot restrain themselves. You know, that's the perfect thing I can tell you. How I know that he has no likability for me. Because he would not have been able to restrain himself from that.
No, it's 10 degrees in here. Maybe it's too low. I love it. I feel good. Are you cold?
No.
What does it mean, liability? I understand liability, but in what sense? On YouTube or what channel, or as a relation, or as a association, infiltration? He could have written back in the email. I wrote him many times. It's like everyone's like, okay, let's go look at Garlic emails. You know, it's like, okay, let's go back in time. No, I'm not gonna show it. It's embarrassing myself. But I'm just saying, he never replied. So that showed me that he is not I'm like, okay, this guy has no interest, you know, no point to joke, or no, okay, leave it.
Let's do a crazy makeup look. Just try to.
How do you know his type? You're weird now, Jessica. You're being weirdo now. Are you saying that I am similar to Breezy? Honestly, like, I will finish this live stream immediately if this is what you're trying to reference, what you're trying to give me to understand. Like, he likes your type. He was the only person I know that he likes is Breezy. Cristina the Latina was himself, so that's already as it is. So Breezy, so you're comparing me to Breezy. Did he have also something with you? Yeah, he had. I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot. Yeah, there was a big part. That's like, what the fuck? There was a big part with you, but I have not much similarity to you either. You are more, you know, we don't have much similarity, I find, me and you. Maybe in character we have, but not in looks. In looks we don't have, but in character, the way we are, you know, we're not too we are feminine, but we're also a healthy balance of masculinity. We're not, you know, pussy bitches, you know, so we have a nice balance of feminine energy, but not too pussy, you know, not too pathetic. I have that, you have that. I know that we have that, both of us. That makes us similar, yeah.
I'll give it all.
Hey, Hazelnut, what are you doing?
You got the best of me.
Oh yeah.
Borderline. I will watch anyway. Hey, Carolina.
I feel sorry.
No, Tracy.
I will tell you honestly, she's gonna struggle to keep this going. It's really hard. I don't know how she's gonna feel the time. I really
I'll be right
feel
back.
bad for her. She's already thinking, you know, like, there's nothing to talk about, guys. You know, like, a person wants to just zone out, and like we do, you know, like this is, you're doing right now what she wants to do. Just zone into the TV screen. I'm doing it also, but I'm, you know, semi doing it. I'm balancing, you know, a little bit of talking and a little bit. But she has to do 100%. It's not fun. It's fucking not fun. But this garlic bread, let's write him another email. I'm in this evil mood, garlic bread. Garlic bread. What are you doing? No, I have to be watch out, because if I write too much, then he will think that I want his attention, and he's like, hey, so Bali, you wanted my attention? Boom, here you have a video. And then I can just hear, hello guys, you know, I have another obsessed person with me, and so Bali Talks and Shares, and she has an alcohol problem, and I can just hear it, and I don't need that. I don't need that. Spare me with that cheap content. And I just have to tell you guys, busy, but then maybe he can make me friends with Busy Little B. Let me think about this all over again. Maybe if this happens, then Busy Little B will think, oh my God, I have something in common with Bali, Talks and Shares. She is now also, you know, being attacked by garlic bread. Let me be friends with her. And then if I'm busy, Do I actually want to be friends with BC Little B is the question. Not really. But I like her, but I don't really want to be friends. But I do like her, but it's not like I want to be friends. But it would help me, in like public relations perspective. It would help me in the public relations perspective, that's for sure. And we have to see it like that, we have to be smart people. We cannot be always dumb fucks. Right. Look at this idiot. This idiot is still in his room, I'm telling you. I think he's still in his room. This guy. I'm gonna write him something.
Oh, what if I put some honey? I mean, syrup in it? But maple syrup, the Canadian ark was foreshadowed. It is in the prophecy. Ooh, maple syrup it up. Soup. I don't know if it's going to taste any good. Looking sexy, baby. I put a bit too much water. It kind of looks like Indian curry with buttermilk coconut. Pretty good. Yeah, if anything tastes gross, just put a load of syrup in it.
All this guy has been doing is YouTube for like 7-8 years, and this is what he does, like kind of foodie beauty. He's not much different to foodie beauty, but he's not putting in the effort to fake a marriage. He's not putting in the effort to move to Kuwait, and he's not putting in any effort. Foodie beauty puts in some effort.
We got whey protein and MRE ration with celery.
Look at how weird he is. Such a weird guy. Really. So weird, like what's his purpose in life? It's like, what's mine? No, I have a lot of purpose. I do have a lot of purpose. I know that I slacked. I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna make myself feel more guilt than I already gave myself. I already fixed I'm on the right way, but I'm still so fucking upset with myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself not because of COVID. I can't help it. I hate myself that I went to Bali in the first place. I hate that. I should have never gone in the year 2015. I should have never gone there with my money. Never. I don't know what was in my fucking mind. Look, and he films himself sitting there.
Pence in the money.
It's very pathetic, huh? Is his fully back? Yes.
Sorry, I would go out. I just don't feel too well.
What do you mean? She was just out. What is wrong with people who go out? What do you mean? Where do you want her to go out? She was just fucking out. Are you fucking stupid? She was just out.
Bathroom and, coffee is thick. Yeah, Shai Khalid, yeah. I'm glad Beeson has helped you. Yeah, has it been 7 hours?
Yeah.
Wow. You like Turkish coffee? Yeah, I think there's cardamom in here. Postpartum is no joke.
Maybe after 1 hour you can swim a bit. 1 or 2 hours.
I don't know, babe. I feel really gross. Like sick. Maybe.
Yeah, obviously it's tiring to sit like this.
Maybe I'll see how I feel.
Oh, I saw 2 stray cats down there.
Did you?
Yeah. They was eating.
Maybe you can take the camera, babe, and go feed them.
Okay.
Really? You can do some of the 12-hour stream.
It's hard for her. I really feel so bad for her. I don't know why she did it to her.
But how can I watch you? On the other phone?
Yeah, or on TV.
Oh, on TV, yeah.
Come with me in the elevator.
No. That's the whole point. We want you. No, it'll just be a quick thing if you guys want to see the cats.
Small lady.
Thanks,
I just listened to that interview with Glenn.
Thanks, Mortal Wombat.
Which one with Glenn?
Did you know?
Who's Glenn?
Do you know that wombats have square poo? I might fall asleep. It's bitter.
Jessica. I sent wine and said only give it to Jessica, and then someone answered and said the exact date she would be back. Weird.
Yeah. I don't know, Sid. I don't think so. That's the mystery.
We will see, Lily.
But he can show the cat for like 15 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to be a long thing. It's just the cats and the
Cola. I have. You want?
Lauren and Faith.
No,
we're
what is
back
going
before
on?
90 Day Fiance.
I have cola if you want. You can come to my house. I give it to you. I give it to you. I really don't take. I don't want to take. I tried and it's not for me. I didn't like the feeling at all. I remembered exactly the feeling. It's not like I didn't know. It's exactly the feeling. But I don't have any more the drive, like I need to go out. I want to meet people. I'm like, all now my mindset is all like chill, slowly, step by step, think about it, analyze, not like boom, boom, boom. So it doesn't suit anymore my mind. My mind has changed. Before it suited, but not now. Now it agitates me and it gives me anxiety heavy. No point to take
you
it.
do some sort of exercise.
Baqala means small.
Glenn is Val's ex? I didn't even know.
A small grocery store. Yep. There's a lot of them here in Kuwait. They sell, it's basically a convenience store. It's what we call them in the West, babe. Convenience store.
Convenience.
Yeah, like a small 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She does it all day, every day. Getting ready. You're gonna repot some plants?
Yeah. Now would be the time where me and Steve would pot the plants, and make plants, tomatoes. This would be at the time now. I miss Steve very much, honestly, but oh my God, let's just not talk about it.
That is right there.
I just don't feel like it, man.
Kana.
The things that he writes me and shows me,
Yeah.
it's like, fuck, man, like, oh.
Talking for 6 hours. Let's
Yeah,
take a walk
Steve
to the
too.
pool area for a bit. Kind of have a headache right now. And it's hot out, and the elevator, like, I just can't. Salah can. Are you and Salah going to spend summer in Canada? No. Look at the rubber ducky on the treadmill.
She's tired. She
You
cannot
have little
stop the
holes in your
stream.
stomach. How hard is it? Probably in the 90s.
I'm putting heat light because
My
nobody's
house
saying.
AC is on 10 right now. That's how I need to have
And
it.
I usually was against this, but since nobody's saying it,
You don't wanna walk.
it makes
I
sense
don't,
for me
yeah.
to say it.
Just
If
take
there
your
would be
feet in
other
the
people
pool.
saying it, then it wouldn't make sense. And I'm not
Maybe
like putting
after, we'll see.
exclamation marks.
I don't want to go in the pool. I feel so like, oh.
Little heart.
Made it too hot outside. Heat miser. The pool is warm, probably.
That's cool.
I don't have arthritis, hippie sunshine.
Oh my God, yeah, you have. Are you serious, Jessica? You managed to get long nails like that?
Yeah,
Wow,
maybe.
how did you manage to get long nails? I cannot. Mine, they don't grow, they break. I wash and everything, dishes. Okay, I wash dishes, but not much dishes. But they break, they just break.
No,
I cannot
no
grow
trimming
them.
today. Boring.
I don't have calcium enough.
Now that I don't have this side of the couch over there, I can't seal on it. I have to seal over here.
Sometimes you blocked. Hazelnut, you must have been naughty.
I had chicken rice
Get
and
press-on
beans, and then I
nails. Do you
just had
think
some
they really
burger.
work? That's the thing. Remember, I was a kid, and I remember I bought press-on nails. It's like they would break off. It's like bullshit, It would be like stay for 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Maybe I should try it again. The new press-on nails from these days, I'm curious. Maybe I should.
Make it the whole 12 hours? Well, there's going to be some sealing involved in that. It can't just be always stuff.
Do you think you are going to make it the whole 12 hours?
You see, everybody's focusing. I feel so bad for them because everybody's pushing on the 12 hours. It's like they're not letting her go.
Yeah.
They're not letting her go, guys.
85 degrees in Kuwait City. Can take a nap.
Mortal Kombat.
I have to hop off already. Glad I could hang for a bit. Love you and Salah. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Mortal Wombat. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Thank you, Mortal Wombat.
Thank you. Have a good night. Teardrop is hanging in there. The rice and chicken looks so good. It was, yeah, but I was so hungry after. Heck yes, you can do it, Stacy. Oh. No, I'm still probably going to go on the treadmill one of these days.
At one point.
Yeah. Why can you not type?
of this? What?
What is?
Obstinate rubbish. Hey, Mish. More stress during the drive because you're
Someone said that if you go on the treadmill for 10 minutes, I will give you €5.
€5.
That's not enough.
Teardrop going cross-eyed. No, Caroline, I wasn't stressed about the chat.
Teardrop went cross-eyed.
It's just the driving. And even if I'm not live streaming when I drive, it's friggin'. It's so.
The
like
vitamin, yeah, I take vitamins, but it doesn't help. It's always there. Always
You can't relax, enjoy the drive. You have to always be like on edge and defensive, and no, I don't like it. What about you? Do you like driving here?
Teardrop needs to sleep. She's gonna get.
But
it's
hectic, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Especially at the evening time.
Yeah.
I like to go do something, at the morning.
Yeah. Thanks, Indiana. Hecticana.
I'm not gonna cover all her 12 hours. Obviously, I'm seeing if there's something interesting.
Panic attack. Yeah.
But no.
They won't let you go without 12 hours. But you can show also cat sleeping for 2 to 3 hours. Melly, Chantal, yesterday I made a shepherd's pie, but a keto version with acorn squash. Yum! I want to try that. Melly.
I'm not on real time.
Okay, sister.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, there you're right, Ellie. There you go.
Also, when I did the IELTS, it was in the British Council.
Oh. Okay, yeah. British. It's closer
The
here.
IELTS is, the International English Language Testing System.
Yeah, you did that, eh?
Mm.
Because of my foot hurting, I can't, I really want to go for walks, I want to take you for a walk. But because my foot hurting, I can't do it. My foot is really injured, man. And it's not like it's an excuse. Really, I want to go walking. But I can't with this foot. It's swollen. It's fucking swollen. It's terrible. It's terrible. I want to show it to you, but I don't want to show it to you because then people think about my feet and all that. But it's just swollen.
Really, Ansu? Hey, Orange Pulp. Ice skating. Yeah.
Yeah, Ziki, I wanted to do the master's degree.
Where did you want to do it? In the UK? No.
I wasn't sure.
Oh.
It's like testing my performance.
Oh, yeah.
She's tired already. Yeah, no, she's not going to be able to do it, guys.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
She's not going to be able to do it. It's really 12 hours without taking, drinking, or partying, or taking anything. It's not possible, guys.
Come to the UK.
You really have to be insane, or like young, or like that. But everybody has to zone out. You cannot stay zoned in for 12 hours. She's going to be exhausted afterwards mentally. I don't know why she's even doing this. I don't know what's the point.
Oh.
To show people that she can also stream long.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't look up. So I can try to count in Arabic. Wahed?
She's trying really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I also want to be able to. Saha is trying to be very cooperative, as always.
Keep going, guys. Then 7.
7?
Yeah.
7, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 8. 5. Great job.
That's all I know.
Then 9.
I don't know.
9.
9.
Then 10. 10.
Ashra. Ashra.
Good job, babe.
Carolina.
Let's say hello with my
I need to
face.
steal for just a little bit, okay? I didn't even steal much today. And I have to. Tissa? Babe, you can have my shisha. Because it's giving me a headache. Wallah.
Also, in the government school here,
Yep.
they teach French. If
Yep.
you choose some major in the school,
Yeah.
last 3 years only,
Oh.
they can teach you French.
No way.
The English from grade 1 until 12, the last year in high school.
Oh. Neat. It's getting cold in here.
Indeed.
Indeed, that is cold.
Yeah. It's getting colder.
Who said what? I feel like telling someone off. Who can I tell off? I'm just kidding. No, I'm not muted. No, Drew. I have a headache right now. Maybe later.
She's having a hard time, guys. I can see, I can sense it. But yeah. Showbiz. This is the showbiz.
Thank you, too. Take a paracetamol. Let me just close my eyes for 2 minutes.
Yeah, she's
Beauty
tired.
Warrior. I was playing as, you know, the Jeet Kune Do.
I
Jeet
feel
Kune
bad
Do?
for her, but I know everybody's
Oh,
gonna
Bruce-
go at her if
Bruce-
she's not gonna do it.
Lee's stuff.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her.
I'm
Don't you feel
sleepy.
also bad? Everybody's like, no, shut up,
Go
fucking
to
ball,
the
you stupid bitch.
You want them on?
No, if you snore, the life is void. No, I don't want the lights on.
You want alarm? The alarm, babe?
This is the opposite of the treadmill. What time will it be Eastern time at 5 a.m. here?
Means after 5 hours. I think will be like Maghrib or Isha. Evening time.
Ah. Yeah, Violet. I deserve a break.
Barbara, it's 12 p.m. there. Wow. 12 hours difference.
Yeah. Yeah, Deirdre. How do I keep gaining subscribers?
She's
Maybe
not,
the
she's
same
not
reason you're here,
gaining
Janelle.
anymore.
YouTube,
She's
oh, yeah,
not
I like
gaining.
to watch also Jackie Chan.
I have not seen Foodie Beauty gain since ho ho ho, you know, 106, and she stayed there for a long, long time.
Jackie. Oh, we didn't watch Jackie.
She also, exactly, Jessica, thank you so very much. Yes, yes, she had a gap. Where did it go? I think the dentist fixed it. I will tell you, because when I went to America, I had one, you know, teeth, funky looking teeth, you know, and they fixed it. And I think that's what happened. Just filled the gap. But I remember she had a gap, 100%, 100%. Jessica, yes. We are old school,
Let's have a 15
girl
minutes
world.
break.
It's
Yeah, I
not to
just
be
need to
proud
steal
of,
a
but it
little
is what
bit,
it
guys.
is.
SOS.
He add more comedy to the action.
Yeah, he does, yeah. Thanks, Nancy. My comebacks? Can you put the live comments on your screen so we can watch and read comments at the same time? What do you mean?
It's not OBS. Love.
Yeah, it's not OBS. Hey, Barbara. Rhonda, you're a new subscriber? Welcome. Why do you subscribe, Rhonda? Because, what was her name?
Food
Danielle?
play.
Somebody asked about it. Somebody asked.
Yeah, thank you so much, Hazelnut, that you give me credit. I love you and I appreciate you. Nobody. I was really the first reactor to react on reactors. And I remember it started with Monty, and then it went to Kaya, and then it went to AJ Maharani, and then it went to so many other people, you know, like really a lot of people.
Hey, where's Stinky Person? They haven't been
And
here.
then when I got to Breezy, I got stuck with Breezy, you know, like. And then your mama came in my life, and I was like, this is, you know, happening. He comes in the right. I cannot have no voice. He has a voice. He outs Breezy. I have my issue with Breezy. I was like, this is, you know, like. But nowadays, you know, me and Breezy, we're again united and family. So it's better that it didn't go for that way.
Maybe Salah should do reaction.
Hey, Her World. I hope you're doing well, my lovely. It's nice to see you. I love Breezy. The thing is, what annoys me about her is that she is not an honest person. I don't like honest people. I don't like people that are not honest. I don't mind if people say, you know, like I've met all kind of people. I've not been perfect when people say, hey, I'm just lazy, or you know what, right now I'm not feeling in the mood to do that, or just be honest about it, but don't lie, you know. I hate liars. Just don't lie. Just don't lie. That's my opinion, you know, in life.
Oh, yeah.
You can't spell? Sun
Take a
chimney
nap and send
moss.
Salah to feed the cats. Will you do more couples videos? Yeah, for sure. Thank you, no sugar.
Yeah, but I
That's
feel worried.
fine.
If I go feed the cats, maybe you'll be sleeping.
No, I'm not gonna sleep.
Just perhaps.
I just have a headache.
She's not gonna be able to do this.
Do I have Snapchat? No. Do a language learning stream? It's too much negative energy reacting.
Babe,
That's true.
I think your feet is ticklish, right?
No, no,
Your feet is
no,
ticklish.
no.
I'm very proud of what she did.
No, I
man.
don't have
You know, it's not
painkillers.
easy for her. Hey, guys, you know, like I grew up in Indonesia. I already grew up in different places and traveled. So for me, it's nothing, you know, like wow. But she from Canada that did almost nothing, you know, to do this with Kuwait and the marriage and whatever. I have to give her such credit, you know, for this, you know, like it's not easy peasy stuff for her. For me, it would be, but for her, no.
I think just the shisha gave me a bit of a headache, so I'm just gonna take a break. Burger King and
Why are we
shisha.
so close to her recipe?
The night extra Panadol.
Oh my god! I should do a challenge. Taking Panadol night and trying to stay awake. What do you think, guys?
So no language.
Look, this idiot is still alive.
Ability, so she had 3
Wait.
Did you
Hey,
really
Lena.
get tired or
It
just
is
making
midnight
it up?
here.
Plus, why not slurp more for Crypt Kitty? It gets her going down under.
Oh,
And if you got fired, how you paying your rent? Or your office covering it?
so I got banned from the app. I asked my boss why. He said he doesn't know why. He's gonna find out for me. But I didn't hear anything from him. So
I
I'm
want to
hoping
get
that
angry with
I
this
start
guy.
ramping up OnlyFans to
Let's
make
get
up for
angry.
the
Come
lost
on.
money.
Stop acting like a child. Stop behaving so
No, Manchester Girl was freak. So
childish.
she had pink hair. She was like all into the rainbow LGBT stuff.
Speak
She had free housing because she was disabled.
with thought. Okay. Stop.
And she was really horny. And then I showed up in Manchester and she got freaked out.
I wrote him, stop behaving so childish, speak with thought.
And didn't want to meet. And sometimes these girls, they like flirt with you.
He's
they
so
don't really
stupid.
want
He's
to
so in 127 people he has watching him, 29 likes. He's so
they don't
fucking
expect you to
disgusting.
actually
He's
find
annoying. Let's just move on. I cannot take this asshole. Such an asshole, but literally such an asshole.
See? Get me together.
بسمع وين رايلي
What does that mean? He sounded. عطلت.
Can you ask Salah which Arab country has best kunafa?
Them fighting words.
Maybe Palestine.
Palestine?
Yeah.
Burnt. Hey, John.
Palestine?
Woo!
I don't know. I think Lebanon. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. I don't know. Why would I say something
Palestine
I
has
don't know?
Kanafa?
Yeah. Kunafa Nablus. There's a city called Nablus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nablus. Gato, yeah. El Gato. No, I'm not falling asleep, Storm.
She's not yet
I
falling
need a burnt
asleep, but
Korean
she will.
account.
I don't think she can keep it up. Like, even
It's
I'm
almost 3
tired,
a.m.
guys.
here.
I'm also going to be
Good night,
saying
Aunt
goodbye
Sue.
and good night. Tomorrow is a new
Okay,
day.
so let's go
What day do we
walk around
have?
and find
Thursday. Tomorrow's
Casparovs.
Thursday. I don't have anything to do, like I would say, tell me what
No!
to do tomorrow, guys. Tell me where to bring you.
No.
But none of you are responsive.
Like-
None of you are
Like I
responsive,
drop you from the
Careful.
fifth floor or sixth floor.
Then
I
it's
have
like,
really
fuck
bad
it.
headache,
Like, for me
babe.
to do it on my own, fuck it. My friend Blanca told me to come over tomorrow
How are you tired?
to her house, but then what the
Dealing
fuck
with
to
your
do there,
comments all
just
night.
sit
No, I'm
there.
just joking.
There's really nothing. You just
Because,
sit and drink, and I don't want to spend my time like that
the human
either.
body produces melatonin. Okay. So, where do you come from in Syria?
My lovely friends, I will say that I think that this is where I say good night. There's nothing much going on. We had a laugh, we had a chat and a talk, analyzed a little bit life. And I want to say thank you very much. Jessica Messica, thank you so much for your kindness and support. And happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. 35. Enjoy 35. You're still in the middle. You cannot say I'm in my late 30s. Right now you're still, I'm still in my early 30s. You can early 30s. But next year you cannot say anymore early 30s. You gotta say, I'm in my late 30s, because that's the way it goes, like welcome. I cannot even say welcome because I'm not even in the late 30s club anymore. I'm in the early 40s club. So I'm just sharing some information there. No, you're not. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, but like I said, enjoy it. Enjoy your time. Everybody has to enjoy it. Enjoy your life, guys. Don't waste it, because especially when you're young, you think that I have so much more time, in the future, and no, you get old and your body you feel the aging, it hurts your body. I know it sounds like pathetic, but in the end, I'm talking from experience. I hated when people would tell me that, I'm like, oh my God, you pathetic fuckers. But now I have become that pathetic fucker, and I know it's, it is what it is. So enjoy, you know, while you have the health and all that, you know, vitality and opportunity for the midlife crisis talk. You're most welcome. Thank you so much, my lovely people, for hanging out. I kiss you, hug you. Hello world, thanks for passing by. Jessica, Messica. And we have a small lady that also passed by. Hazelnut, as always, my best friend, good friend. And Cheese, you are also around. Everyone, and with this, I say thank you and peace.